Good evening, chat. Up the England. And wave them side to side. We've already had Day or whatever it's called. It's shit in comparison to this. Show the world we have won. One. Love. Life. Well, chat, isn't this plane looking very, very nice? God, it's been a hot minute since I last flew this plane. Right, sorry, I was just replying to a message. Oh god, Speed song is actually on Spotify as well. Ugh, yuck. Right, shall we go and switch over to the main scene and go and get this show on the road? Chat, a very, very, very good evening. Happy Thursday evening for anybody that wasn't here earlier. Oh my God, what a stream earlier. That was absolutely mental. 1 hour 54. Yeah, I'm looking forward to watching the opening ceremony. I'm more excited about the opening ceremony than I am the actual game tonight. Hope Shakira's playing. Surely. Surely they're not going to bring out Speed. I bloody hope not. Who we got in the stream, though? Ben, good evening. Casual Flight Simmer, good evening. Skelly, good evening. High Fly, Alf, Reese, Clipped, good evening. DL, Tom, Black Dog, Epic Nobody, Johnny, Nico, Maestro, Tuskin, Dan. Who else we got? Harley, hello, mate. Welcome in. Don, Bodo. Evening, guys. Starry, good evening, good evening, good evening. Also, what do we all think about Chicago? I've known about Chicago for far, 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 far too long. Trust me, it's going to be brilliant. Yeah, I think they will definitely do a better job of Chicago than what they did DFW. DFW was nice, but after speaking with the Uni Builds guys, they weren't, like, massively happy with DFW. So I think Chicago is going to be, like, 10 out of 10. It looks like it's going to be a beauty. So, yeah. I have known about Chicago for a rather long time. I have known about Chicago for ages. I think I've known about Chicago since Expo last year. So, we're talking pretty much 12 months to the day. So, yes, I am very glad that that one's out the bag now. That Innie Builds are doing a Chicago scenery. I know it was certainly high up their list. I'm sure it wasn't being developed at Expo last year. And you didn't leak it. No. My lips are sealed. My lips are sealed. My face is a mask. You'll never know. You'll never know. DFW is a bit disappointing. Yeah, so... do you know what? Funny story about DFW. We actually got talking about it at the Innie Social, me and some of the Innie Builds guys. And they were trying, like, some different... techniques for making scenery, and I just don't think it worked out how they'd intended it to, like, work out. So I think they know that expectations fell a little bit short with DFW. I mean, mainly surrounding, like, taxi markings and ground markings and things like that. So, yeah, I think they knew the expectation, or they fell a bit short of expectations with DFW, but I think Chicago is going to be really, really, really impressive. I swear after City release, you answered everyone saying, no. I knew City, Chicago, and then there is another one that hasn't yet been announced that I do know about. And then, hand on my heart, I do not know anything past this next one that hasn't yet been announced. So you'll have to keep your eyes peeled for that one. You'll have to keep your eyes peeled. Dubai V2, yep. Didn't we just listen to this song? I swear we just listened to this song. Good song, but yeah, there we go. Martin, good evening, welcome in, good to see you. Hope you are doing very well. Hello, Nick, good to see you. Cart, welcome in. Pilot Czar, thank you again for the mega stream streak, you legend as always, mate. Starry says, going to be getting ready to load in the 767-400 to join ya. Oh my god, mate, that sounds absolutely insane. I am so jealous. I want to fly in a 767-400. Astro, good evening to you. Welcome in. Innie Builds Malta. So many people have said Malta. I saw them talking about that in the Innie Discord earlier. Malta isn't one that I know of, unfortunately. Zach, good evening. Welcome in. Welcome. Yeah, I'll give you that, I suppose. I'll give you that. But to be fair, by the sounds of it, they've had a lot of requests for Malta, so it'll be an interesting one. Chat, welcome in. Good to see all of you legends. I finished up the stream earlier, and I really fancied this flight to Minneapolis, and it just was the perfect flight to do tonight. It's like a 2.5-hour flight. Yeah, it was sort of perfect. We're doing a little FSExpo Fly-in. So we're heading into Minneapolis from Seattle. I've not flown the 330 since before Christmas. So we've got the new sound pack that's on flightsim.to, which when it first came out, I was a little bit like, meh. I wasn't overly impressed with the sound pack. But it's had a decent few updates since then. So I thought we'll give it a go tonight. So we're going to fly Seattle MSP, Delta 943, and like I said, two and a bit hours of the flight to Minneapolis. So it should be a fun one. Should be fun. Pilots, I'm good, mate. I'm good. We had a really decent stream earlier, so has put me in a very, 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 very good mood for tonight's stream. Yeah, support was great today. Rotation was really nice. So, yeah, I had a really good stream out. So, put a good preparation for this evening. Are you aware of the issue with the default A330 where the APU currently drains fuel like crazy? I recommend not starting the APU until you need to push back. Thank you very much. I will remember that one. So, okay, so there's a slight bug where I need to potentially turn on the APU just before pushback, not like 10 minutes prior to pushback. So it doesn't... We need to get the ASU out. APU in op, ASU out, and then do it that way. Now, thanks for letting me know, mate. Thank you for letting me know. That's very, very, very useful for sure. For sure. So, if you tried the sound pack and you were impressed, yeah, I loaded up earlier on the runway and done a little sort of takeoff, and it sounded pretty nice. I was pretty happy. So, yeah, it does look beautiful, doesn't it? Though I don't know what it is about the 330, but there's just something about it that is so nice. I really love the wing views as well, although you can't see that one because the jetway's in the way. But yeah, it is a real beauty for sure. Right, let me go and show you the flights in Flight Radar. And I definitely know you're going to all call me unbelievably unrealistic because I'm flying the A330 when the flight that I'm going to show you has been done in the A330-200. Oh, Jamie, you're totally unrealistic. This is a totally incorrect aircraft type for this flight. So this was done in the A330-200, and there was an A330-200 livery. But I wanted to fly the A330-300. So we're going to be operating the Delta 943 Seattle to Minneapolis in the A330-300 aircraft. A330-300. Why didn't you do the 200 then? It looks way better. The only reason why I went with a 330 was that there was a pack by Silky on FlightSim.to which looked really nice, rather than using just one of the default Builds liveries. So yeah, I went with that. What did Max ask? Or someone ask about? I don't even know. But yeah, this is not flown very regularly in the A330, as you can tell. 321, 737, and then just random 330 flight to Minneapolis. So not a very common flight. Not a very common flight in the 330. I tried to look for everywhere that had a 330 service. I looked at San Fran. They didn't have anything. I didn't want to fly out of LA. So when I found Seattle, I was like, yes! It's good enough, all right. It's good enough. So, yeah, we're going to be flying Delta 943. And we are November 821 November Whiskey. Parked up here on Alpha 13 here in Seattle. So yeah, let me go and show you the flight plan, and then we'll jump in the cockpit and we will go and get set up. So, 11th of June, which is absolutely crazy, the day before FlightSim Friday. 2 hours and 4 minutes across to Minneapolis, so it's quite a long flight this evening, but I'm sure we can keep ourselves entertained for, you know, a decent amount of time tonight. November 821 November Whiskey. We're in the GE engines. I don't know what sounds better. I don't know whether the GEs or the Rolls Royces sound better, but obviously Delta was GE, so I'm obviously flying that. 2 hours, 40 minutes to Minneapolis. You're heading to FlightSim this weekend, Jane. Well, we're heading to FlightSim very. Not in the real world. Not in the real world. Do you have the engine mod that improves handling? No. The only mod that I've got is the FlightSim.to sound pack. That's all I've got. Yeah. Dylan sent me a couple of different mods and stuff. There was a like a wing flex mod, but that was from a year ago, so I didn't really want to use that. There was a light mod, but we're flying in the day, so I didn't really see much point in that either. So yeah, all we're literally using default A330 with a Delta livery and the sound, but that's all we got this evening. So 2 hours and 40 minutes is what we got to Minneapolis, and I'll show you the routing as well. God, is this Speed's World Cup song? Oh no, I think this might have been last year's one. Right. These songs keep going around and around and around, so I'm going to come off this playlist. There we go. Craig David, a paparazzi, enter selector. Does nothing anymore. Yeah, I thought that would be the case. Here we go. So, we're out of Seattle today. We are heading eastbound through some sort of state that I don't know. We are heading through Seattle, Utah, and Minnesota. I don't know whether that is the states that we're traveling through, but we're passing through the ZLC FIR, and then we're into the Minnesota FIR or the Minneapolis FIR. So there you go. Idaho, Montana. Yeah, that's the one. Ben, did you see my apology on Discord, by the way? Sorry, just before we get started, bear with. I did tag you in my Discord, mate. I said, hello, mate. I got told off by my mum. Yes, evidently, at 25, you can still get a telling off for apparently being rude to your question on landing into Gothenburg. Apparently, I answered rather abruptly about reviewing the stream 60 seconds before to see the plans. So I apologise if that came across rude. That, of course, wouldn't be my intention. Yeah, I got a telling off by Mummy Payne earlier because apparently I was rude in answering a question. So, Sorry about that. I do apologise. I've slapped myself on the wrist, and you know, I've owned up. See, you know, even at the big age of 25, you can still get told off by your mum. So yeah, there you go. If I did come across rude, I do very much apologise. That, of course, as you know, would never be my intention. Limpen, thank you very much. It's actually going to be Johnny's sub first, actually. Johnny, thank you very much for the sub. I appreciate that a hell of a lot. Thank you, mate. And Limpen, thank you for the 14 months as well with the tier 1. Good evening to you, sir. Limpen, I hope you're well, mate. Perfect time for me to get home and load up a flight. Yes. Let's go. Join us. Thanks, Limpen. Appreciate the 14 months, mate. What do you think of the Innie scenery update? I cannot wait for Chicago, and I also can't bloody wait for Dubai V2. Two amazing sceneries. Yeah, I definitely recommend checking out Innie Build's latest dev update today, chat. If you've not already gone and had a look, they posted some details about Chicago and the announcement of that, and obviously Dubai V2. So some exciting things on the horizon. That's going to be only the start of the news. That's the very basic start to the Innie Build news this weekend. So yeah. Oh, and also the Mega Hub sale. Yeah, all of your major hubs are on sale on the Innie store as well. So I definitely recommend taking a look at that as well. Right. Anyway, let's go and jump in the cockpit, and we will go and get set up. We will go and get this show on the road. The only one thing that I'm sad about is none of my wind control stuff works. I am absolutely gutted. The only thing that isn't working, chat, is my wind control equipment. Obviously, my thingamajiggy, my side stick and my throttle's working fine, but my FCU, my Mukdu, none of the Mobi profiles work either. It's apparently SDK related, and it's just not open or anything like that. So, yeah, Alf says his FCU did, so I don't know. But yeah, I done a bit of digging on online. Innie got to sort this. I don't think it's Innie's problem to solve. From what I was reading earlier, it's to do with Microsoft and stuff like that. Your FCU works. Interesting. Yeah, mine's just all the numbers and stuff. So, unfortunately, that's not working at the moment. Lamo, hey, good evening, sir. Welcome. Hope all is well, Jamie. All is well, mate. I am doing extremely well. We've had a lovely day of streaming already today. Now, I'm just going to quickly chuck this in pounds, because I've done my OFP and all that jazz in pounds as well. Payload, Simbri, 371200. Yes, that's what we got. And £50,000 of fuel. Let's just do an instant on that, and then we'll just get GSX doing its thing anyway. Your FCU works with the 330 and the 320 Neo. Interesting. Maybe I might just go and quickly restart my Simat Pro software and see whether that manages to fix it or whatnot. Yeah, mate, Latmo, great to have you here. Great to be live this evening. We haven't had much chance to do many evening streams this week, so apologies for that. Last week we were doing a lot of evening streams, but yeah, for whatever reason, it hasn't just fallen into place this week. Do you really like it? Do you really like it? It would help if I had Simat Pro open. This may fix all of my issues, chat. Imagine. Imagine it's just because I didn't have Simat Pro open. That would be funny. Brilliant. Excellent. My FCU's working. Okay, my FCU's working. Ah, my AGP panel's working as well. I wonder whether my radio panel's working. No, my Mukdu's just a dead screen at the moment. Oh, hello. Hello there, plane. Whoever you are, it's lovely to see you, but unfortunately, you are going to be gone. Bye-bye. Because you're currently ruining my lovely view. Right, I'm just going to try and plug in my radio panel. I don't think it will work, but we'll see. DG Betty B Chucky B, I love to make you right. Oh my god, even my radio panel works. Oh my god, this is revolutionary. Excellent. So, basically, chat, the whole issue that I was having was that I didn't have SimApp Pro open. Oh, well, aren't I clever? Aren't I a very, very, very clever human? Yeah, the Mukdu is still dead. So yeah, it's a shame that the Mukdu isn't working, but it's not the end of the world. It's no biggie. Right, let's go and switch that across there, and we're going to have a look at the latest meta. Oh, I love this guy with a little bit of this, a little bit of that. It wouldn't, Callum. You need it open, mate. You need it open. 3018. 3018. Do you really like it? Buffalo as well. Thank you for the Prime, mate. Legend. Another resubscription. Buffalo, you are the man, sir. Thank you very much for your 6 months, mate. I appreciate the Prime. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Do Meta in V-Pilot. It's just easier to do it in Twitch chat. I mean, I'm freaking looking at Twitch chat, so yeah. You're back. Thank you, mate. Sorry, it's just literally you were right in my aircraft, so yeah, I'll make sure to unignore you in a minute, mate. Ooh, look at that. Big boy Delta 350. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Coolio. Right, so yeah, we'll have to do everything like flight planning wise via the Mukdu, which isn't the end of the world. Your bag, it's good, mate. It's all good. Right, so we're going up to 39,000 feet this evening, straight away up to 39. That's all good there. Go and have a look at the departure in a minute. Have I even started aligning my IRSs? No. Nav, nav, nav. Turn on all the fuel pumps as well. Well, this plane uses the default nav data, so I think it was all automatically updated. Just as part of the sim. Constraints. Viper, afternoon, mate. I am ready for the World Cup. It's a bit of a shame that we've got to wait till like bloody Wednesday for England to play, but yeah. How was the BizJet getting up to 45,000 the other day, mate? Honestly, it managed it like that. The problem is, it's similar to the ATR in the sense it takes, well, it gets up to cruise so quickly and then descends so late. You feel like you're in cruise forever. It's like the ATR. You only climb to like 17,000 feet and then you descend really late because you're so low. It's like 1 hour and 30-minute flights feel like they take forever. But, yeah, no, the C680, the Skyward simulations, is that what they're called? Their dev sent me a message and he was like, I would love you to give away a copy and stuff like that, a copy of the C680. So yeah, we'll do that in the next couple of days for sure. Try and slot it into an already busy schedule. Okay, so we're departing runway 34 right for departure. So let's go and have a look at what the departure would be on that. Any builds, Brad. For sure. Which I think actually might be on sale at the moment. If you go into my Discord and have a look at the Innie store link, there should be a nice little discount on Doha. Hashtag sponsors, hashtag please, I would like to go on another holiday. Thank you very much. Mountain 2 departure. Cool. Mountain 2 to Nezug. And then a right turn on track to Zadon. Yeah, we'll chuck that in a minute. Let's get rid of Seattle there. Get rid of Seattle there.
The first game in New York is at the same time as the next game.
Pinchano! Hey, good evening, mate. London 11 Xmas Gasm. London 11 Xmas Gasm. What a beautiful emote that is, eh?
France versus Senegal at MetLife ends right before game 6.
Pinchano, appreciate you a lot, mate. Thank you very much for your 44 months. Whoa. I have totally... Why the hell did that play in a different order in my ear? JBS's alert came through as Pinchano's Prime. What the? I think that should have come through fine for you guys, but for me, that was the other way round. What the hell? Thank you, Pinchano. Appreciate the 44 months. JBS, thank you for the 100 bits as well, mate. God bloody hell! You definitely got your $1 worth with that, mate. I feel like I've been briefed about the entirety of the World Cup games. Absolutely. $1. Sorry, $1.20. That's the one. Right. Top altitude will say 4,000 feet's the initial climb out of Seattle. Let's go to that page. There we go. So after departure to Nezag, then a right-hand turn out of 3-4 right. JBS. Unfortunately, mate, I think most England fans have assigned themselves to the fact that that is definitely going to be the case.
It's also not coming home.
I can't see it. I can't see it. Thanks, mate. Nando as well. Cheers for the 100 bits. Oh, mate, honestly, we'd had like 180 subs earlier, and I was like, where's Nando to drop our 100 bits? And then someone sorted it out for us, mate. You got made redundant earlier. Thanks, Nando. Appreciate you a lot, mate, as always. You're the man. I'm so hyped for Chicago. Yeah, I can't wait to showcase Chicago to you guys. Like I said, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, I do believe a lot of the guys at Innie Builds were slightly disappointed with how DFW turned out. I was speaking to them about it at FS Weekend, and, you know, I think they were using DFW as a way to try and explore a few new avenues of scenery making. And by the sounds of it, it just didn't really work out the way they wanted it to. And there were just areas they were slightly disappointed with. So I think they'll do a little bit of a better job with Chicago. I mean, DFW is still lovely. But it's just not quite as good as some of the other ones. What happened with DFW? Yeah, I think it just fell a little bit short of expectations from Innie Builds, and I think they will be the first to admit that they feel that it did fall short of their expectations, you know, their high expectations. Yeah. Obviously, it was a big airport as well, so, you know, as is Chicago. Yeah, they were. Did you hear that Paris got cancelled by Aerosoft? Yeah. Do you know what? I was actually a little bit disappointed with the community and the Aerosoft announcement. Like, I looked at a couple of Discords today and people saying, oh, you know, Aerosoft are such clowns and blah, 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 blah. But, you know, I very much rate their decision for, you know, openly saying that the project is too much for us. You know, we one, don't have the resources, and two, we'd rather dedicate those resources to something that's more realistic to make. So, yeah, you know, don't get me wrong. I am obviously... I do critique Aerosoft, and I do think they don't make the right decisions all the time. But I thought their announcement was a very, very fair, honest announcement, actually, about Paris. So, yeah. Danny, good evening. Hello, mate. I'm hoping that we're going to do a landing just as good into Minneapolis, but we will see. We will see. Right. So I need to remember that if there's something with this plane with the APU where apparently it drains fuel really quickly, I'm going to hold off turning on the APU just yet. I can't say that I've experienced that issue before in the 330, but you've probably flown it more recently than me, so I will hold off starting up the APU just yet. Nice, Josh. Someone was so entitled. What the fuck, Paris cancel? It took us this long to tell us shame on you, Aerosoft. Yeah, look, I know people are going to get annoyed about the fact that Paris has been cancelled. You know, I'm gutted. I would have loved to have seen a Joe Erland-esque or Joe Erland level of Paris. It would have been great, but you know, the size of the airport. I think their decisions for not continuing to develop Paris were very, very fair and very sensible ones. You know, and if they are the real reasons, then I totally, totally respect their decision. And you know, I think it was a very fair statement that they put out about Paris. So, yeah. Steve, hello, mate. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yeah, we've only got, well, that we know of, Azra Sim and P Sim. Yeah, let's hope the P Sim one is going to be good. So excited for Chicago. Jamie, did you know I have known about Chicago since Expo last year? It's been the hardest kept secret. Yeah, it's been a while since I knew that that Chicago has been on the cards. Like I said, I doubt that it was probably being developed back then. But, yeah, I've known for quite a while that Chicago was on the cards. So, yeah, sorry about that, chat. Oh, can't wait, Steve. I'm so looking forward to it. Really, really, really excited. Blink twice if anyone's working on a Charlotte. Crazy love, love. Right, let's go do some takeoff performance. So, we are doing 3-4 rights for departure. I am going to take down the runway length slightly. There we go. Config 1, AC on, off, off. Let's see what it gives us. So, flex 53, 49, 57, 58, 4.2 up. And we'll go and send that straight to the FMC. Perfect. So, yeah, it's saying 2 hours and 2 hours and 53 at the moment, but I don't think that really accounts much for the wind at the moment. Yeah. Can't wait to see a pre-release stream. I honestly, I can't wait to showcase it to you. I unfortunately don't know when that is going to be. But, yeah. Fingers and toes crossed that it won't be too far away for Chicago. I'm sure it will be amazing. Josh, hey, good afternoon. Thank you for the 20 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. To be honest, I don't understand how we've still got subs to go after 180 odd earlier. Crazy. Josh, afternoon, mate. Thank you for the 20 months. I hope you're well this evening, mate. Thank you for the tier 1. And Johnny as well. Thank you for another 100 bits as well. Cheers. So, cheers, 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 cheers. I don't know if we can believe him now. I tell you one thing. I never lie to you. All right, I never lie to you. So, yeah, I never lied to you about Chicago. I just didn't tell you anything about it originally. So, how the heck does any builds release so many sceneries and planes? They must be a huge team. They've got a massive, massive, massive team, for sure. Press X to doubt. Joe is a master of senior development and he doesn't cut corners on his work. I think the team behind Paris was just too small. If you also factor in issues with data availability, it is a pretty logical move. And when you do think about that, it's like, oh, actually, yeah, they probably have made a good call there. But, you know, some people see it as like, oh, blah, 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 you know, Aerosoft cancelling their Seattle scenery, their crap, blah, blah, blah. So, yeah. Right, I think we are pretty good to start thinking about getting underway. Did I say Seattle? Not Seattle. I know you only want me. There we go. Let me go and unignore that guy. I don't know where he is, but he's clear from here by the looks of it. Yeah, thank you all very much for joining, by the way. There seems to be a fair few people join us to MSP. Excellent. Yeah, I just thought it was a nice one this evening. It gives us a nice little opportunity to fly the 330, which we've not done in a while. It gives us a great opportunity to do a bit of a longer flight tonight. We never really sort of do this part of America, like sort of high up in America. Aerosoft shouldn't have announced it then. Shouldn't have announced it that early then. I think that's unfair. I really do believe that's unfair. Like, you know, at the end of the day, they are only human. I'm sure Joe probably gave them full confidence that he could develop a very impressive scenery for it. So I think it's unfair to, you know, sort of say that they shouldn't have announced it that early. Personally, but I mean, obviously you might share a different view to me, of course. Can't remember when I last flew in the US. Don't enjoy it as much. No, I mean, there are some flights in America that are better than others. You know, there are some flights that I enjoy a little bit more. But, yeah, this is a slightly different one, isn't it? Slightly different one. The Ryanair fans will go nuts with JVation's Ryanair Malta and Buzz paints with the 8200 full cabins. Bring it on. Steve, you popping back up is making me think that the max is very, very, very close. You returning has given me confidence, sir. Come on, let this happen, please. Please let this be the case. Right. Let's start thinking about getting out of here. We really don't want this APU on for very long because apparently it drains fuel like anything. Be interesting to see how much we lose off that £50,000 once it's turned on. Oh, yeah, Alf, I did see that, mate. That is a bit of a bummer. Dusty, hey, welcome. Good to see you. Right, let's close you there. And APU's on. Right, so APU, beacon light. Get rid of the external power. And we'll also get rid of the GPU there. And let's see how quickly this APU drains fuel. Oh my god, it drains it so quickly. You have to wait a moment. I've put no, I can't wait. I can't wait. You have to move out the way. I'm sorry, you're gonna have to all move out the way because this is an emergency. Buffalo, thank you for the 500 bits as well, mate. Thank you. Yeah, the APU is definitely bugged. I don't think it should be using that much fuel, to be honest. Right, I'll be totally honest with you. I have got no idea what the bloody hell, or where the hell I'm meant to face. Nose to the left, facing east on an apron, south. Nose to the right. I don't have west. Okay. Right, lads, I'm going to be honest. I do not know where this is going to take me. But I'm sorry, I need to get pushing, so we're going to have to wait and see. Because I need this APU turned off as... Well, that was a bit terrifying. Thank you very much for that one, GSX. Right, let's get one engine turned on ASAP. Now, how does this sound? How does this sound, chap? I haven't set up the center QH, that's alright. Oh, Johnny. Ooh. Holy shit, that's quite good, actually.
Captain Johnny Oak JDX 500.
It may makes that noise every 3 minutes. The sound has accidentally been repeated in the sound pack files. Oh, okay. Is that only when you're on the ground? Wow, that sounds amazing. Johnny, thank you for the 500 bits as well. Jesus. I don't know what I've done to deserve 2 500-bit cheers there, but thank you, Buffalo. Thank you, Johnny, as well. I really do appreciate that. God, bloody hell, that does sound pretty funky. And stop. Yay! Lovely. Oh my god, this thing is burning fuel very, very, very quickly. Now, am I able to... Oh, do you know what? Just quickly start up engine number 2, then we can get this APU off as quickly as possible.
Well, it was one of these.
Holy moly. Doug, thank you for the 42 months, mate. I appreciate the tier 1. Thank you, mate. We're currently rushing to start the engines because the APU has a bug in the 330 where it drains fuel like it's going out of fashion. It sounds fantastic, I must say. Thanks again, Doug. Appreciate it, mate. Good to see you, bud. I'm getting my payback for what usually happens to me on push. Right, APU off. Whew. Are you able to share the World Cup on stream? I got no idea. Not a clue. I think the opening ceremony I will be able to because it's on YouTube, but I'm not fully sure. Okay, this is quite hot, actually. This is quite nice. I mean, you've also got to factor in, chat. This is literally a freeware aircraft default in Microsoft Flight Sim. So that's definitely something you have to think about with this plane. Right, we'll clear the way for you guys to follow out then. So, thank you very much for allowing me to push back in front of you. I unfortunately didn't know where GSX was going to take me there, so I had no idea. Right, we're going to go Whiskey Bravo down to 3 for right. It's quite a short taxi, actually. Right, we will check left side, right side. We're clear.
Traffic, Delta 536.
Does it have Hoppy's integration? No, no, no. The default planes can't have that type of integration due to their like game rating.
Shuttle traffic Delta 949, taxi by Whiskey Bravo.
Why are we stuck at 32% N1? I might have to sort that out in a moment. Because this is a bit too quick. I can't have this calibrated properly. No, we're gonna sort this out before we continue. I hope no one's followed me, because this isn't the way to the runway. There you go. You've got nothing stopping you now. Right, chat. Why is this not working? So, idle. Let's reset the calibration.
So, traffic Delta 944, we are clear of runway 34 right, climbing through foot 2,300 altitude approach of first call.
South traffic, Delta 536, taking off 34 right on the altitude departure as well.
Well, at least you had a nice early look at the sounds chat. Right, let's double check. Excellent. Okay, everything is where it should be. In a box, man. Good evening, sir. I hope that you are doing very, 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 very well. Lovely. Order brake max. I will say, before you start getting your pitchforks about the sounds being too loud and yada, 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 I would just remember that this is a freeware modification to a default plane. So do just factor that in when you are having a little bit of a moan about potentially the sounds being slightly too loud and, you know, not perfect. This is a freeware mod to a default aircraft. So it's something to factor in that, yes, it's probably not 100% perfect. Right, this way. Thank you again, by the way, Doug, Johnny, and Buffalo. Thank you all for the, well, Doug with the sub, and then obviously Johnny and Buffalo with the very, very, very generous bitches. I appreciate it. Cheers, Starry. Yeah, we just had to have a momentary break there to sort out our throttle calibration. Oh, Johnny! Johnny. Thank you very much, sir.
Captain Johnny Oak JX
Traffic Delta 412 is fishing back from.
Thanks, mate.
Appreciate the 400 bits. Very kind. Mr. F1 Racer, hello.
949, landing up runway 34 right and 2 east approach. Seattle traffic Delta 952 taxi.
I definitely think it sounds better than what it did previously. So that's good. Yeah, Seattle does have quite a few Delta flights. There's a fair few here. Looks like my wheel's in the ground. Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Priestley, as well. Thanks for the 34 months, mate. I appreciate the prime. Good to see you, mate. Absolute legend. Yeah, we have been doing a lot of Delta. I think we also done a Delta Phoenix flight the week previous. I don't know. I could be wrong, but I'm sure we did. I am absolutely sure of it. Maybe not. How's the sound mod? Yeah, mate. Very good. It's not perfect. Like, you know, I'm sure if you get... The thing is, if Boris done these sounds, everyone would be like, oh my god, this is amazing. Oh my god, this has changed the 330. So, yeah, for a default sound pack or a free sound pack, it's all right. Yeah, I mean, it of course could be better, but it's just nice flying a 330, to be honest. Seattle traffic, Delta 943, we're going to be lining up behind the departing company. 34 right. I mean, it looks lovely. I do find the model on the 330 is fantastic. I think it looks really, really, really good. Yeah, we've got about two and a half hours to Minneapolis. Davey, I don't have a list on hand at the moment. Definitely some things I can recommend when we get airborne, though, for sure, mate. Need to start flying in the US more, just never know what routes to pick, far too many options. There's some great sceneries out in the States. Yeah, I always find it, like, really annoying when I hear people be like, oh, you know, I don't really do much flying in America, and I'm like, oh, you're missing out on some amazing, like, approaches and photogrammetry. I mean, the States is amazing for MSFS. It looks phenomenal. To be fair, Zach, we did have to redo all of our throttle calibrations. That did take a few minutes. Credit where credit's due. Yeah, Disco, that's the only problem with Chicago. The photogrammetry around Chicago makes the performance a little bit crap as well. So, yeah, that definitely doesn't help. Right, round we go. Round the outside, round the outside. Always got an excuse. Matt, I've been doing this too many years. Got me excuses ready to go. I mean, don't get me wrong. Do I wish that this was like a premium version of the A330, like an A330 ini-build premium version? Oh, that'd be so good. Oh, I tried to get a screenshot. Are my screenshots working? Yeah, there we go. Right, let's go and get a wriggle on. Minneapolis, here we fricking come. Seattle traffic, Delta 943 departing runway 34 right. Mountain 2 departure. See you, lovely lot in Minneapolis. Let's go. We'll go and pause the alerts there. Let's see how this sounds. Okay, 60% M1, chrono set, brakes are released. Take off. See you later, Seattle. Manflex 53, SRS runway, order thrust is blue. knots. Winds from the left-hand side, 6 knots. God, it's a long old takeoff roll. Holy moly.
Go ahead of you, switch 1 A330.
Ah! Shut up, yapping. And pause right to climb, girl. Yeah, pay for the whole runway. Why not use it all up? Oh, a lovely, lovely D-rate. Oh, TCAS. That would help. I don't have that panel plugged in at the moment. Okay, autopilot selected. Ground spoilers disarmed. Stunning views out of Seattle. I've got your auto FPS. Yep. Looks like it's struggling. Seattle is a very, 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 very big photogrammetry area, so it's probably stuttering a tiny bit. Got to kind of expect it, really. Certainly when the sim isn't exactly performing the best at the moment, either. Flaps up. That's a beautiful, beautiful view of Seattle. Maybe it's just the service. It's absolutely nothing to do with, you know, my PC specifically. The performance being slightly lower. We discussed it earlier. It's obvious that there's just a few issues with the sim at the moment, that it's just not performing fantastically well, which is always a bit frustrating, but there ain't much you can do. Clear takeoff's having problems as well. Yeah, a lot of people have been saying the performance hasn't been the best. I do think the sounds are really good, actually. Yeah, I agree, Tris. Notice I've been getting stats lately as well in the most random places. Me too, me too. Credit where credit's due. It sounds much better than default. Yeah, when I first heard the sound pattern for the 330, I wasn't overly impressed. I thought it just sounded loud. I didn't think it actually sounded, like, good. But yeah, it's really, really, really good now. Okay, so we will take a direct to Zadon and Nav, and we'll go all the way to cruise. 39,000 feet. Frost climb, open climb now, 390 blue. Off to Minneapolis and off to Expo we go. How far would I have been from Minneapolis right now? Delta 9. I would have been... Oh my god, I'm going to probably be landing in roughly, maybe sort of 20 minutes early. Roughly the same sort of time as what I would have been landing into MSP. There you go. There you go. Did I nearly do a terrain level of detail of 2,500? Can you imagine? Oof. That would have been fun. FOMO when you get there. No, I'll be alright. I'll be alright. I think if I'd done 2,500, my PC would explode. Is the Headwind 330 any good? I've not flown the Headwind for yonks. I never minded the Headwind as such, but... the cockpit is the one that does it for me. Would have been on like the 6th bottle of champers by now. I don't think we would have been. I think it's 6 bottles of champagne in, I would be dead to the world. Long gone, mate. Long gone. Right, landing lights off. What time we due into Minneapolis? 20:30 Zulu. So, at 2.5 hours away from now. No, Zach, we wouldn't have been because you would have been back in 40C. I would have been up in 2C, mate. That was a joke. The Delta first class was so expensive. It's ridiculous. Bing. Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has indicated that the fasten seatbelt sign has been switched off. We do recommend that you keep a fast belt. Bloody hell, never get me to do announcements. Talk about cat got your tongue. Holy moly, I balls that right up. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. We've turned off the fasten seatbelt signs. We do recommend that when you're not moving around the cabin, you do keep your seatbelt securely fastened and visible at all times. We hope you enjoy a safe on... just nearly slobbered everywhere. Nice one. Okay, I'm just going to shut the up. It's probably a very wise decision. Ooh, look at these mountains. Needs more howdy, partner. Our American 777 captain on the way out to Boston sounded like he did not give a shit. He was like, ladies and gentlemen, welcome on board this American Airlines 777 service to Boston. The flight time is 6.5 hours. Smooth en route conditions. Yeah, what was his name? Paddy. Yeah, poor Paddy. He definitely has been at... I reckon he was 100% on the piss-up. I have been on a piss-up with a Delta A330 captain. No, first officer. Well, I must admit, I can't say that he did get overly pissed because he was flying back to Minneapolis from Amsterdam the following morning. So, he only had one drink, I think. Good times, good times. How about the woman you met in Amsterdam? No, that was Vegas. The banging of the slot machine was in Vegas. Oh, to be fair, yes, I did also meet a I did also meet a Saudi Arabian lady in Amsterdam. It was the year that I went by myself, the first year that I went. We had a lovely evening, to be fair. We translated through Google Translate, and yeah, we had a drink together. I don't know what she was drinking, but yeah, there you go. You know, I didn't get to the stage of finding out if she had a lot of money, but this is a man that knows all about Riz. But I'm unfortunately unable to reveal any stories currently live on Twitch.tv. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big
tier 1 sub to Solariz.
trouble, and I prefer not to
given
speak.
75 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Mr. 10 Minutes to Land, and thank you for your gift sub to Solo Riz. Why did you send me £65, by the way? I said don't send it to me. Oh, I think you might have sent me a... you did send me a message on WhatsApp, didn't you? Oh, yeah, you did. I don't remember you saying that. It's all right. I will gladly accept your £65. It's fine. Thank you, mate. I do appreciate the gifted. Avgeek says, for you going to Expo this year. Nope. We are unfortunately not going to Expo this year. We're heading there... virtually. So, yeah, we're just taking off out of Seattle. About 2.5 hours to go to Minneapolis. Views are lovely. Stunning views on the way to MSP. Skip. I'm on the 90s tunes. How are the sounds? Yeah, I think they're pretty decent, to be honest, Max. They're not perfect, but yeah, I think overall not bad. No, I did you wrong, and it's my fault. I saw this event. It's the event live from Expo, isn't it? Yeah. I probably would have signed off by the time this sort of really kicks in on Saturday for the week. Yeah, so I am a little bit upset that I'm not off to Expo this year. I saw V-Pilot put a message and it was like, it won't be the same without, like, myself, Kenko, and 10 Minutes Till Land at Expo, which I was like, oh, that is actually a little bit sad. Like, I was like, yeah, that is quite a sad thing. Yeah, that is wholesome, I can't lie. He meant it will be better without you. What about Andrew and Kenko? To be fair, Munich 80, not even very high at the moment. I'm only on 250 T-Lod at the moment. Usually I'm 400 in cruise. But, yeah, it's quite low today. Just because performance wasn't the best out of Seattle, I just dropped it down slightly. Flight Doc is trekking from Australia. Mate, have you seen the route that that guy's doing? Mate, he's flying from, like Gold Coast to Sydney, Sydney to Nadi, Nadi to San Fran somewhere, then somewhere to Minneapolis. I'm like, what the? Here's me complaining about a direct flight from Heathrow. That must cost some money, surely. It's probably cheaper than going direct, to be fair. That's probably the reason why he done it. Yeah, Amsterdam Heathrow Perth for FS weekend. Like, I sometimes wonder whether it's worth going from Heathrow for FS weekend sometimes. As a non-NHS doctor, he must be pretty loaded, to be fair. Yeah, fair frickin' play. Why not? Right, chat, we are on our way. We have about 2 and a bit hours from where we currently are. So, at the moment, I am just enjoying these lovely, lovely views. This is absolutely stunning with these mountains. Max, I would love to, but there is no way I'm covering up this view at the moment, mate. This is a treat. In memory of Expo? No, I don't want to. I really, really, really don't want to go through my my Expo memories because it's just going to make me really sad. Certainly if I see my, whatchamacallit, my Vegas ones. Baby, I have tripping and finesse. God, I was so skinny. Oh my God, how skinny I was. Honestly, how does Kenko do it? Like, seriously. Like, it actually winds me up. Like, there's more meat on a butcher's knife. I'm so jealous. Can we not, like, share some? It don't make no sense. I have tripping and finesse. I love this one. You can hear how pissed I am.
Last for very long. Trust me, the $82 didn't last for
Trust me,
very long.
the $82 didn't last. Oh, such good times.
I'm not sure this is good. This works, but you know.
Oh, God, I'm a nightmare after I've had a few drinks, I tell you. I should be banned from drinking alcohol, I swear.
Right, so if anybody's confused...
If anyone's confused what the banging of the machine was...
what the whole slamming of the machine was. There was this woman.
Who was this woman? I'm so pissed.
She is absolutely...
Oh, God. How did I become so unattractive in 2.5 years? Or in 2 years, actually. Oh, my God. This is actually making me depressed. I think I just got old and fat. Da-do-do-do-do-do-do. He's still got it, chat. Don't listen to him. He's a handsome bloke. The one and only... Oh. Mate, it was so funny watching Ian drive around in a Mustang. He's got this massive car and he's so small. Oh, that is cute. See, chat, look, I need a holiday. Look at the skin. I think I've just come back from Greece. Look like your paper look like your paper round was in. Oh God. Yeah, can we just skip past the just me looking unbelievably vain? Oh, that is cute. That is cute. Here's Ethan. I'm sure Ethan put $25 or something down on roulette and lost it like that. That was a very nice day, actually. I liked the last day in Vegas. To be fair, I'm not going to lie. I am gutted that I didn't get the chance to use... Sorry, I just read Jobber's message. Did you know you left a string hanging out of your shorts in the picture of you on the balcony? I left a string hanging out of my shorts in the picture of you on the balcony. What? That doesn't sound good. You won four. I took home more than this. I went out to Providence with 11. No, I went out to Providence with about $500, and I came home with $1,100, which was amazing. And can I just make a point, right? Like, everyone in this expo hall watching the announcements on Friday is drinking like water and drinking out of their flasks and shit like that, and we've just got open plastic cups with freaking vodka in. Like, oh my God. Honestly, if you ever come to an expo with us, just be prepared to be part of... We class ourselves as the motley crew. We are the ones that bring down the tone of an event. So, yeah, if you join us on any expo events, then there, you know. Drink was needed for those announcements. Very boring FSExpo Friday. Yeah, they do start to drag after a little while, I can't lie. Minneapolis for FSExpo 2026. We weren't very happy with that one. You seem like the class clowns. Yeah, we are. But hey, we have a quality time, so that is the main thing. There we go. Had to relive the stories. Good song. I swear, if they announce Ohio for the next one, no. It's gonna be Vegas. I can feel it. I can feel it in my body. I'm feeling it. It's going to be Vegas, and we're going to be going to Vegas to just do everything next year. Come on, I'm manifesting it. People Epic, thank you for the 62 months with the Prime. I hope you are well. Sir, good afternoon to you, mate. Thank you for the resub. If it's Vegas, I would. Can't drink, though. Oh, how boring. Yeah, I would say in other parts of America, they're not overly strict. But in Vegas, they are rather strict. We got ID'd about 6 times in the space of about 60 minutes playing a slot machine, like in the first hour of being in Vegas. Was Vegas too soon? I feel like it's going to be somewhere like Kentucky or Atlanta. Yeah, it's definitely... It's going to be definitely Sioux Falls or something like that. Evan, if you're listening, please, do not put it in Sioux Falls. Wasn't that the place where there was that crash? What crashed there years ago? I mean, we're talking probably before the majority of us were even born. It's way too soon for it to be Vegas. To be fair, it all depends on where they can get the cheapest possible haul. That's what it all depends on. And the good thing is about Vegas is June isn't obviously the most popular time to go to Vegas. So hopefully the Rio is cheap or somewhere's cheap. Flight Moose, hello, mate. Welcome in. Last day of work for 3 weeks. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I heard Welling will pop off for FSExpo 2027. Yeah, we're holding FSExpo in Cheshunt next year. You can you come and join us to the local Tesco. XL in London would be nice. The XL? Do you know how much the XL would be? Oh, my God. More than probably Evans paid for the last 10 years of expos. Hi, Ethan. Good evening, sir. Need excuses to avoid Marlon. Yeah, fair point, well made. Because he can't afford Vegas on his training salary. Mate, Marlon cannot afford to drink. The amount he drinks, holy moly. Literally buy a drink from Marlon and then look down and it's freaking gone. I'm sure the guy's got a problem. Like, he must do. There's no way you can drink a drink that quickly. I thought I nicked drinks quickly. He defo threw up at home. Surely. Surely. Aero, hey, good evening. Good to see you, mate. Good evening. Comic-Con can pay for an expo, then surely us flight simmers can fund a flight sim expo in the XL. Right, hear me out. Let's say an expo ticket, right, is, I don't know, what, 40 quid? I reckon a lot of people would be willing to pay £80 for a ticket for it to be in Vegas. It's 80 quid, isn't it? I have got no idea. I haven't paid for my expo ticket before, so I actually don't know how much an expo ticket actually is. Of course you are. That wasn't meant to be in like a, oh, look at me way. That was just a general statement. Aero, thank you for the follow, mate. How come? Because Evan absolutely loves me. Obviously. I'm so famous. I don't need a ticket, obviously. I'll charge you double to enter. I'm not gonna lie. I would definitely pay. I would definitely pay well above the odds if we got it somewhere and like got it in a good place. I can't.
New username.
Ollie, hello, mate. Welcome in. No, you no longer eat Pringles. Oh, Ollie, thank you for the 4 months with the tier 1. I'm going to edit your name on Twitch. So I'm going to do Ollie Wayno in brackets Pringles. So I don't forget who you were. There we go. Right, you are now known as Mr. Pringles. Thank you, Mr. Pringles, for your 4 months with a tier 1. Good sir. Thank you, mate. Thank you. LA would be well too expensive, I reckon. I can't even remember where the shortlist was last year. I don't want to be on the West Coast. Do you know what? I actually would have no issues going back to Providence. Like, Providence was alright, to be fair. I actually would have no qualms about going back to PVD again. It was quite a decent place. They had a pub literally across the road. They had a casino. I mean, like, I'm not really looking for too much else in from an expo. Where was it before Vegas? Houston, I think. Yeah, I think Houston was the year before. Ben, I think you just asked what we were doing next, mate. I think it was you anyway. I'm not 100% sure. I've never drunk in the US before. That's bullshit. That is 100% bullshit. Yes, it is. Because I remember literally standing at the bar buying, the border... Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. No, Unfusable never had a drink in the US. But yes, I definitely do remember standing at Murphy's bar and ordering drinks and also paying for lunch, which included a liquid lunch. Do made you strong. Right, how long we got to go to this World Cup? 35 minutes. I wonder when the opening ceremony starts. I imagine probably like 10 minutes before. Keep an eye out. Just the one flight tonight. Yeah, by the time we land into Minneapolis, it'll probably be pretty late tonight. So, plan for the rest of the week. I've missed it. No, you're taking the piss. The opening ceremony started at 6:45. What? Stand to the by. I only want the one where there's a bit of singing. Got everything you need it. There's two and you missed the first one. Well, I can't see it. I thought it was on YouTube. I'm sure it was on YouTube. Fair, if it's not on YouTube, then I can't even watch it anyway. I'm sure it said it was on YouTube. Oh, if it's on ITV, then I can't watch it on stream anyway. Oh. We can't watch the ceremony then, chat, because it's on ITV. Boo! Just not excited for the I'm just not that excited for the World Cup, I can't lie. Didn't notice the MD-11's flying again. Is it definitely back flying again? We're gonna win, trust. We're not. I've already said if we win, I will run up and down the street naked. Oh, no, actually, hang on a second. No, disregard that. That was Scotland. No, sorry, ignore that. That was if Scotland win. Or make it further than the semi-finals. It's not happening. It's no way happening. Kalini, hey, welcome. Good afternoon. Good to see you, mate. I hope you are doing very well. Welcome in, mate. It's coming home, it's coming, football's coming home. You've said it now. I might have said it about Scotland, but I mean, yeah, it's definitely not. Oh yes, shall we go and review the Innie Builds thingy-majiggy-mabob, the dev update? Bear with for anybody that hasn't seen it already. Thinking about you late night and no. Oh, I didn't even realise there was a few more screenshots posted underneath the post. SP1. Oh, surely the max has got to be close. I definitely recommend the max. I definitely reckon the max is close. It's got to be. Now they're starting to show like loads of pictures and things like that. I reckon so. Yeah, so chat, if anybody did miss the Innie Builds dev update earlier, today's one was focused on sceneries. They obviously mentioned a little bit about London City, which we all of course know about. And then obviously the big announcement was the announcement of Chicago, which I am absolutely buzzing is now out of the bag, and there is some news about that. So yeah, Chicago is coming soon to Microsoft Flight Sim 2024. Yeah, I've known about this one for about a year. I found out last Expo, so about 12 months ago I've known about Chicago. I mean, it wasn't in development 12 months ago, but I've known for a while. So that's coming. And yeah, I mean, for anybody that wasn't here earlier, we were briefly talking about it, and I know obviously you lot have probably heard it if you were here, but yeah, Innie Builds were, I think, slightly disappointed with DFW. I don't think it came out in the way they'd hoped it would come out, and there were things they just weren't happy with here and there. So I do think Chicago is going to be that big American airport that we was hoping from DFW, but it just sort of fell slightly short of expectations. I think Innie Builds themselves can say that. So that's obviously Chicago. There's a couple of pictures in there. It's looking great. And then if I scroll down, Innie Builds Dubai V2, and that's coming soon, and it's going to be available for free. Rather than being a simple refresh, our goal with V2 is to revisit one of the most popular airports, bring up standards of our latest generation scenery projects. So yeah, hopefully Dubai more on the level of Hong Kong, which will be amazing. Are they going to improve DFW? I don't know, to be honest with you, Nando. I don't know. I think post a few updates, DFW is now better. But yeah, I think it's just one of those places where there were just some things they weren't overly happy with. But I don't think they will exactly go back and sort of redo it from scratch, to be honest. What's your bet the A330 drops with the Dubai scenery? They have said that the Dubai V2 scenery drop with or before the A380. So it's a possibility. It is a possibility. And then obviously multi-jetways, which I'm sure you guys have already seen. So yeah, I would probably say this is the start of some exciting announcements from Innie Builds over the next couple of days. So I will say keep your eyes peeled for more news coming soon. Yeah, I have an idea of, you know, what's coming up in the next couple of days. In terms of the content of what's going to be coming up in the dev updates, I don't know that. So before you all start saying, oh my god, Jamie, you definitely know, what do you know, what do you know? I don't know the contents of the next few updates. All I know is there are some updates. Bloody tease, aren't you, Jamie? Many years of practice, mate. So yeah, I obviously just wanted to recap that about the dev update, and I will also chuck you guys this. So for anybody that hasn't already seen, this is quite a big sale. Dubai, LA, JFK, Honolulu, Doha, DFW, Cape Town, Brisbane are all on sale. Yeah, they're all on pretty good discounted rates. I'd probably say the best one you've got on here is Doha. Probably followed by Brisbane, then Cape Town, DFW, JFK, Dubai, and then LA and Honolulu. That's probably the order that I would give the sceneries. Yeah, I'm not a massive fan of LA by Innie Builds. I don't really like the scenery very much. LA's one of those places that I would like to see just nuked from scratch. Dubai's worse than LA. No. I personally don't think so. I prefer Dubai over LA. Any sign of a Luton update? Certainly not this side of the week, for sure, because Ubaid's gone out to Minneapolis and stuff like that. What order did you say? I would say Doha is for sure the best, followed by Doha, followed by Brisbane, followed by Cape Town, DFW, JFK, Dubai, LA, Honolulu. Did you say to keep an eye on stream tomorrow? More so the Builds Discord for announcements. Yeah, they're going to be revealing more stuff. The 380 is going to be included as part of the announcements. I know that. So there'll be a lot more news on that. I mean, obviously, we've already had a few things from Builds about the A380. So yeah, more news on that over the next coming days. And obviously, Synaptic are out at Expo. So I think there's going to be some news on the A220 as well. Which hopefully will be more news about releases and things like that. So, yeah. We definitely need an LAV2, yeah. I'm not a massive fan of the LA scenery. I personally choose to fly to, like, Palm Springs or Ontario or Burbank or somewhere else around that area rather than LA. So, yeah. There you go. So that's the order of what I'd say. And, of course, if you do want to buy something, I would very, very, very much, of course, appreciate you using my link. I do receive a small commission from when people do buy sceneries via my link. Hashtag ad, hashtag paid, hashtag sponsored. But it's also to make me look good in front of Builds as well. They always appreciate it when we try and push our links and stuff like that and get people to buy things. So yeah, I'd of course appreciate people buying through the link if you are buying anything. Oh, to be honest, I can't be bothered to watch the opening ceremony. I mean, I can't really listen to the audio of it or watch it properly on stream anyway, so I probably won't bother. I'll personally use Kenko's link. Snaky behaviour. Snaky behaviour. Picked up Manchester yesterday. Prop, one of my favourites from Innie. Had really good performance. Yeah, Manchester's really nice. Yeah, I'd probably say Builds ones more recently are their best. I mean, you know, you'd kind of expect that. They've got better. Hong Kong, Manchester, Doha, obviously, is pretty incredible. Yeah, all three of those are phenomenal. Like, 10 out of 10 sceneries by Builds recently. Hong Kong is, for sure, the bollocks. Have I missed anything out there? Why do I feel like I've missed out a scenery? Have I missed out a scenery? Why do I feel like I've definitely missed out an Build scenery in the middle somewhere? Have I? Larnaca, no, I wouldn't say Larnaca's a 10-10. Oh, Liverpool, yeah, of course, that's it. Yeah, Liverpool's a 10-10 scenery as well. Very good. No, Joburg was a while ago. Very good scenery, yeah. Manchester, Manchester, Hong Kong, but I think it was Doha, Manchester, Liverpool, Hong Kong. Maybe that was the other way around. Oh, and London City. Oh, my God. Yes, of course. Oh, my God. How did I forget about London City already? Yeah. I would say all of those recent 5 are the best of the best that you can buy from Innie. For sure. I mean, all of their other ones are great. Like, Heathrow, for example. Gatwick, you know, they're both great, but I'd probably say Gatwick is closer to the 10-10 than I would say Heathrow. Heathrow probably needs a bit of a revamp as well. La, 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 la. What plane is this? This is the default Microsoft / Builds A330 300. And we are also using a sound pack as well. We're using a sound pack from Flights.to. Oh, Liam, stop it. It's raining in MSP. Yeah, hang on. Meta KMSP. It is an absolute rotter of a day in Minneapolis. 9 statute miles, light rain, overcast 9,000. Where would I currently be in the world, chat? Delta 9. I would be I was thinking heading in the totally wrong direction, but I think it's just a cut in the data. Diversion to Montreal. God, it left really late. It left about 1:20 late. Right, I am going to go and change up my playlist. Good song. Virgin 129. What's Virgin 129? Oh, is this Ethan? Just entering Boston. Boston. Going through ages, I think I need a day off. Yeah, 4K dev HUD sheet. That's the one I use anyway. This song has grown on me. He got his hopes up, thinking he'd be on a Neo, but that diverted. Oh. No. He's just entering Boston by the looks of it, Brad. Deader with any 330 just looks right. It does, doesn't it? There are some airlines and some liveries that just don't look right on a certain plane, but yeah, on the 330, it does look pretty darn good. Oh, Hinchy's on a Max 9. Bloody hell. So what did Hinchy do? Newcastle, Dublin, Keflavik, Minneapolis. Jesus, that is quite the journey. I mean, I'm sorry, I would not be willing to do that. I have never done a connection, and I'll be honest with you, I will try and fly it as direct as possible. As someone that doesn't like flying very much, the thought of having to go from there to there to there to there to there sounds just awful. Is my Rex running? Yes. But I'm in a rush. Muffins ever too much, cause you always want. Over any pot. Do you know what? I actually texted Chewy yesterday, and I asked him how his 321 Neo flight was yesterday. He said it was alright. Yeah, he flew on that. I felt like he was flying for an absolute eternity. 8 hours and 21 minutes on a 321 Neo. I mean, it is long. I mean, that is absolutely crazy. It's like the Nashville flight. Aer Lingus is crazy with their 321 Neo flights. 9 hours and 11 minutes on a 321 Neo. Dublin, Nashville. That is rotten. But yeah, he texted me back and said it was all right. Was Chewy in economy or business, though? I would imagine economy. Yeah, from what he said on stream, it didn't sound like they were putting them up in business. Yeah. Which is a bit of a bummer. You'd think Microsoft might chuck him on a nicer class. Certainly with how much money they've got. I connected through Helsinki from Heathrow on the way to Singapore, and the bastards left my bag in Helsinki. I swear to never ever fly with a connection again. I mean, you live in the middle of bumfuck nowhere, Ethan, so I suppose you have to have some sort of connection, certainly if you're going long haul. I can't imagine that you're going to get a Singapore A350 into Inverness. Do. Valanta Private. Oh, I will have to make sure to turn that off. Ah, yes. Good evening, Jake. Hello, sir. How are you? Have I asked you about your graduation, by the way? I think I did ask you how your graduation went. I'll be honest with you. I can't remember what you said. Come on, Valanta. Sometime tonight would be fantastic. Thank you. Yes, I did see that EasyJet sim pilot was flying into Minneapolis. I think he was doing the leg from Heathrow, so he was going on a really, really, really long run. Right, I'm going to quickly nip to the loo. I've got really sticky hands tonight. Anybody else feel like it's really like close in the UK tonight? I don't know. I feel really really sticky and just clammy. Don't take that out of context. There's no pause. There is no pause needed in that. Proper muggy. I'm glad I'm not the only one. Unbelievable, unbelievable. Right, back in 2 seconds. Oh. Trying to fly the C680 appears my yoke. Yes. Try the control lock, Strandle. Down your pedestal, it's on the left. Yeah. See whether that's the potential issue. You did it, went very well. Now just enjoying my time in the sim before I move and won't have the PC with me for a while. Mate, fantastic. I'm so pleased that it went well. Yeah, my graduation was a lovely day, actually. I really enjoyed graduation, so it's a nice moment, isn't it? Very, very, very nice moment indeed. Yeah, I saw Dylan. I just literally saw his Instagram story. I thought I'd have a quick little look. Yeah, that is dedication, doing all that. It's going to be very interesting to see how FSExpo is this year. Like, I do think it will be quieter than usual. I really do. How's the 330 treating you? Yeah, mate, I honestly, I can't complain. I certainly don't sit here thinking that it's perfect because it's, you know, it's a default plane and it's not. It's far from perfect, if I can get my words out. Yeah, it's got its flaws for sure. But overall, so far, we're about an hour into the flight. We've still got about an hour and a half to go, and it's performing fine, so can't complain. Don't think many of the UK guys are going due to costs. No, I mean, for me, well, it all started in January, and January, there was all the riots out in Minneapolis. So that obviously affected the decision of booking because we didn't know whether it was going to continue and it was going to get cancelled. So that was sort of decision number one. Ronnie, mate, you legend. Thank you so much for the 11 months. I appreciate the tier one. All the ones. Thank you, mate. Appreciate you, bud. Thank you. So, yeah. number one was obviously all the riots out in Minneapolis. Then the second reason was when it all started to calm down, I obviously looked at timings, or I looked at prices and cost and stuff like that. So the direct flight from Heathrow to Minneapolis and back return was £1,200, which is crazy money. You know, £1,200 direct to Minneapolis. That was quite pricey. And then a hotel. I mean, let's say I was splitting a hotel. My regular person that I share a room with, Ethan, wasn't going. Because he's going to Le Mans this weekend, so he was sort of like straight away out of FSExpo. But let's say I was sharing or whatever, that would have been another £300. That was like £1,500 on top of what you spend on food, drinks, you know, other little bits and bobs. It would have been near on £2,000 for a trip out to Expo. And as a streamer, obviously, I use these events to network, but then I also have to factor in the cost versus benefit. Like, am I going to get enough value out of the £2,000 that I spend by going to Expo? And the answer to that question was probably not. So, yeah. It was the main reason was obviously the riots at the start of the year, which didn't really overly help the decision to go. So, yeah. Yeah, exactly, Zach. So, I mean, we probably would have spent, what, 250, 300 quid each. Probably on a decent little hotel. It is mental prices, though. It's crazy. And, you know, like I did say earlier, like, you know, I get more than enough support that I can absolutely... And this isn't me being like big-headed or anything like that, or... you know, gloating, but, you know, obviously by the support that I get in Twitch, you know that I can afford it. Like, there's no beating around the bush. Obviously, I can afford to go, so I'm not going to sit here and say that I can't afford to go, but, yeah, it was just, obviously, a few different factors this year which sort of prevented it from happening. But I'm really, 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 really pleased to know that there is an event in Bristol. So, yeah, I'm looking forward to that in October. I'm hoping we're going to find out a bit of news about that soon. Or a bit more news about it. I think the guys for that event have gone out to Expo to try and sort of tout for people to be at the event. So, yeah. You're 100%... Oh, yeah, Bristol is 100% confirmed, and I'm 100% going. Am I going to live in August, by the way? I don't know. I actually don't know this year. I've maybe considered it. I didn't go to live last year, but I might go this year. I don't know. It all depends on who's going. But then, to be fair, it's also a good opportunity to meet new people. So, Jesper, hello mate, welcome in. Good to see you. I was thinking about Bristol. I did see Richie 3 days after my little man's due. So yeah, that's all right. Mate, you're not the one popping the baby out. Don't worry about it, mate. Did a rotation tonight? No, mate, just the one leg tonight. Why didn't I go VATSIM UK live last year? Because the majority of people that I know weren't going. So I just decided not to go last year. Dates for Bristol, 10th and the 11th of October. So yeah, start of October. So it's not too long away. It's like less than 4 months. Or well, 4 months pretty much to the day. I'll hold you to that, Stu. No, actually, I think with the amount of support you've given me, mate, I think it needs to be the other way around, actually. I very much have a habit of spending lots and lots and lots of money at these events because I end up buying drinks for people to say a big thank you as for all the amazing support that you lot always show. So I end up coming back from these events and I'm like, oh shit, I've spent like 600 quid. Oh. Will it just be like the weekend? Yeah. 10th and 11th October. I mean, I will probably go down there on the Friday and then come back on the Sunday, probably. Something like that. Probably on the Friday, go out into Bristol or something like that. Go on a cheeky little night out. Bristol's like 6 hours from my house. Ah, that's alright. It's not too far away. Sorry, I've been really crap with YouTube chat again tonight. I feel like I was pretty crap earlier. Myth, hey, good evening, welcome in. Dennis over on YouTube, good to see you. Yeah, I hope you guys are doing well over on YouTube. Sorry about that. Yeah, sorry, I really haven't been monitoring YouTube very well tonight. So, yeah, if you want to come and have a better conversation, I definitely recommend coming across to the Twitch. Oh, we do have Minneapolis Tower online. Got about 700 miles to run. Asker, hey, good evening. Good evening, good evening. Easy flight. Yeah, they do fly direct. Can you have the chat like embedded so you can see both at the same time? I can see both at the same time, but it's like Twitch TOS when you're multi-streaming as a Twitch partner. You can't have the Twitch and the YouTube chat combined viewable to the community. I don't know. I'm not 100% sure of the wording, but I know you can't, like, bind the two chats together in terms of it being shown. I don't know. I can't think of the exact wording, but yeah. Yeah, Pilot Zigbee, I might chuck it on in the background and see if there's any, you know, exciting things that pop up, but yeah. Stranded, that's through Chase Plane, mate. Chase Plane. Myth over on YouTube says, are you planning to do any more controlling videos, by the way? Unfortunately, no controlling videos are planned at the moment. The multi-streaming over on YouTube has sort of been the replacement of pretty much a dead YouTube channel. Yeah, so I unfortunately don't have any plans to make any custom content for YouTube specifically. Shorts, sure, but in terms of individual videos and specialized content for YouTube, unfortunately not. There's absolutely no plans for that. Yeah. I would say if you want to watch some controlling, then for sure join on one of our streams when hopefully we'll be doing some ATC, some air traffic control. It was quite busy tonight in the UK. That you're indestructible. Are you doing an IRL stream at Bristol? Yeah, probably. South Korea versus Czech at 3 a.m. Is that when it's on? 219 on train to Bristol, or £245 flight via Amsterdam for me. That is crazy. It's mental, isn't it? It's mental that you can, you know... have you seen the thing, like... I'm sure they were meant to meet up in Birmingham. They're both from London. Or one's from Birmingham, one's from Manchester. And, like, Birmingham was the middle place. And they actually ended up meeting in Malaga because it was cheaper to fly to Malaga for the day than it was to get the train down to Bristol for, or up to Bristol for both of them. It was mental. Oh, sheesh. Myth says, Fairs, I'll try and up on Twitch. Yeah, please do, mate. Please do. God, bloody hell, Castro. That is such a throwback of a streamer. Mate, I used to always literally come home from school and straight away watch Castro. He actually used to be the GOAT back in the day. Pilotinino, thank you for the follow. I hope I've not absolutely butchered the pronunciation. That I probably has. His missus got that annoying vuvuzela. Yes. It's mad how many views Ginger's pulling nowadays. Yeah, I mean, Ginger literally goes live and gets like 10k views like that. Castro's still a thing in 2026. I don't think it's a very common thing, Wee Man One. I don't think he streams very much anymore. But yeah, I never watch Angry Ginge. I don't. I'll be totally honest. Like, I don't get the hype about him. Like, he seems like a lovely guy and everything, but I just don't watch his content. I know. Ian loves him. I sometimes obviously watch Ian, and he always says about Ginger and stuff. But you know, it's just personal preference, isn't it? I mean, he does seem like a lovely guy. Sometimes. Why do I feel like he's definitely a bit of a diva sometimes? The thing that I love about Angry Ginge, and like, I feel like with his appearance on I'm a Celeb, it gave a bit of exposure to streamers in the sense of, you know, people didn't really know that streaming can be a career or anything like that. And I mean, Ginge is stupidly successful, you know. He's probably earned millions through streaming and stuff like that. So it gave a nice sort of platform to show that you can earn some good money and build a career off Twitch, off streaming. So yeah. Am I going on I'm a Celeb next year? God, I couldn't deal with the spiders. Although if they did come to me and say, we'll give you 100k to come on, I would be like, absolutely, yes, let's go. I mean, seriously, who wouldn't do that for 100k? Always seems too repetitive, that song. Who's your money on for the World Cup? France. I know. I feel like it's such a cliche guess, but yeah. I do think it's going to be France this year for the World Cup. I think they've just got too strong of a team. Like, they can bring on unbelievable world-class players from the bench. It's like, yeah, it's stupid. At this point, I'll do it for a couple of pints and a tenner. just to have some time away from the UK and just get out of it. Can't fight the moonlight deep. I rate it. I rate it. Are you playing FIFA? I last played FIFA back in January. It's been a long time. I was going to get FIFA out yesterday. I was going to get my console out, and then I decided to go to bed. It was like 9 o'clock last night, and I'd done pretty much my planning for the stream today. And then I was like, do I get my console out and play a bit of FIFA? And then I was like, I can't be arsed. I can't be bothered. Fair Pigeon, hey, welcome. Good to see ya. Fair Pigeon, we are doing a... When I can find my Volanta. There we go. Yeah, we're doing a nice little flight from Seattle to Minneapolis. The Flight Sim Expo, which is just a big show in America to do with flight sim stuff, is on in Minneapolis. So we're doing a bit of a an FSExpo Fly-in. Yeah, I just really wanted a nice sort of longish flight tonight to just sort of chill with. So yeah, we're flying Delta A330 over to there. So welcome in, mate. Welcome in. Mr. Grand Sigma, off to watch the match. Have a good one, mate. No problem. No problem. Make sure you keep me on an open tab with the volume on. Mate, you have a good one. Enjoy the match. Enjoy. Thanks, Fair Pigeon, as well. Appreciate the follow. Are you play tonight? No. Yes, I don't know. I don't know what you're referring to, so I don't know how to answer your question. I was a little late, so I'm 10 minutes behind coming in from Boise to get the Minneapolis. Nice. So we've got Tower online at the moment at Minneapolis, so we are going to have a bit of ATC, which is good. And then, yeah, we've still got about 700 miles to run, so we've got about an hour and a half to go to Minneapolis. We'll probably play a few geo guesses in a minute. It's been nice just to chill. Chase plane, Ben. Chase plane. He's asking if you're playing for Mexico. Yeah, I'm gonna teleport myself onto the pitch and score an absolute banger. Do you have any plan after this for this stream? I don't know what you're referring to, mate. I don't really know. They're playing your Shakira song now. Yeah, Sasha, mate. I'm not quite sure what you're referring to. If you're asking, do I have any plans for after this stream? I plan to have a shower and I plan to go to bed. Because it will be probably about 9:30 by the time we land into Minneapolis. When is kickoff? Minus 4 minutes ago. Oh, I'm going to grab myself a drink quickly. Oh, it's not kicked off. Oh, yeah, you just said they're doing the Shakira stuff, aren't you? What the hell? That is so woke, but it says kickoff is at 8 o'clock. So no more flight. Well, if you can work out a way for me to do a flight while having a shower and sleeping, then sure, we'll do it. But let me know. Let me know. You're on your way back to... Oh, my God, Lewis, you're doing the return back to Luton from Tbilisi. That is rotten. Oh, I haven't done Sky Q, by the way, today. Do I have you on my friends on Volanta? I do. I do. Is that actually a real-world like a real-world route? That is a mental send, to be fair. It is. Do they have lots of people flying to Tbilisi? That is rotten. That just looks like such a wrong place for an EasyJet to be flying to. How's the 330? Yeah, fine, mate. Absolutely no complaints at the moment. 3 hours 44. Oh. They didn't get very far, evidently. Five and a half hours. That is so rotten. What 330? It's the default. It's the default AnyBuild / Microsoft A330. We're using a sound pack from flightsim.co, which has been quite nice. But yeah. I mean, look, the A330 is definitely not a plane that I will fly every day, but it was just a nice option tonight rather than flying the Phoenix, for example. So yeah, it's been good. The game is live. The World Cup 2026 is underway. Do you think the 330 would be able to do an overnighter? I don't see why it wouldn't be able to do an overnighter. It's just like everything else, really. So, yeah, I don't see why it wouldn't be able to. I don't think the 330 can fly very far, unfortunately. Olays in the first minute. Game is gone. Oof. What is this, like, rotten version of Waka Waka? What are we doing? What are we doing? Are you watching? To be honest, I could not give a flying flamingos about who wins between Mexico City and South Africa. I can't lie. Pick yourself up and dust yourself off and back in the saddle. Did I say Mexico City? God, I spend far too much time playing Flight Sim. How did you overnight? I would be having a heart attack thinking AT might come online. I just disconnect from VATSIM, Fair Pigeon. Yeah, whenever I do overnights, I just disconnect from VATSIM, and then, you know, you're all by yourself. Just connect back in when you wake up. As long as you connect back in an area where it's not too busy or something like that, then yeah. Yeah, Fair Pigeon, as long as you connect in a sensible place. Whoa. That looks stunning. Stunning. Absolute booze anytime they hit the ball. Brilliant. Wake up with a supervisor sniffing your ball. That's a good way to put it, I suppose. Yeah, Fair Pigeon. Yeah, I mean, you just have to be sort of sensible as to when you connect up. Like, I mean, I wouldn't suggest connecting up on the approach into Heathrow or whatever. Because this is Africa. Chamina, hey, waka, waka, hey. Sasha, I don't know what you're saying. Please, can you speak English? Do. Oh my god, I've now got 8,581 hours as a pilot on VATSIM. Oh, nice topic. Stunning. I wish we had a better Buenos Aires scenery. Is it Buenos Aires? Yeah, I think that's what SAEZ is. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Completely shit the scenery, money waste. Yeah, it's not great. 17th, who gives a fuck? Tottenham are staying up. Dun dun dun. Do you have to pay for Volanta? No. Volanta's free to use. There are paid features of Volanta, but you don't need to pay for it. The good thing about paid Volanta is the autosave. Autosave for like the PMDG 777 and the 73 and stuff like that. Well, as long as you turn it on. I remember once back when I was flight simming, done an overnight, I overshot the plane, ended up overshooting my destination by 250 miles and barely any fuel. I can safely say I've never overslept a long haul. Maybe it's because every long haul I do is combined with a stream and I have an alarm set. So it's pretty much impossible for me to oversleep. "10 hours away from 1K, went for a phase of just not asked about VATSIM." Yeah, sometimes it can, you know, sometimes you just want a chill flight, don't you? Like, you don't really want to fanny about with ATC. I get it, to be fair. Oh, right, chat, we need to go and do Sky Q for the day. Yeah, make sure you keep me posted. 5 hours and 42 minutes on a Max A. Yuck. It must be across the pond, actually. YYZ Dublin, maybe? I'm in the right area. Oh my god, is it MSP? There you go. Mr. MW, hello, sir. Welcome. We've got Bonnie Blue in the chat. Hello, Bonnie. It's the flight Mr. Hinchy's on. Well, obviously not that way round, but yeah. Hard. 1 hour 32 minutes on a max 8. I mean, this could literally be anywhere. Copenhagen MXP. Oh my god, we are not in the correct location. I mean... Ah, right. We've got the right place. We're in Buenos Aires. That's got to be further than an hour and a half, surely. 315 miles south of Buenos Aires. I thought Curitiba, but maybe not. Brazil. Oh, no, it's not Curitiba. Is it Recife? No, it's not Recife. I think it's that. No, it's not that. Salvador. No! 1-0! Oh my god, we have our first goal of the World Cup! I'm gutted. I wanted it to be Tasha blah 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 blah. Does he even play football anymore? Golazo, 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 golazo! Oh, he doesn't play football anymore. Let me see if there's anything on Twitter yet. Send me Twitter posts of the oh, Marcos Senesi's been called up by Argentina. Brilliant. Shocking defending. Oh, really? SA are so shy. I mean, to be fair, they're a country that are only really good at rugby. No offence. And cricket. Yeah. There you go. There you go. And cricket. I'm out there not doing any World Cup at all, especially not after the referee thing. Oh yeah, I did see the thing about the referee. Wild. Rugby. So, we've quickly learned in, 10 minutes of the game kicking off that South Africa are absolutely honking at football. Brilliant. Quality. Aiden, good evening. Hello, mate. Welcome in. It's his own fault, really. Oh. South Africa defended is honestly... I mean, what's their team like? Do I know any players? They've got a player called Shithole. Oh, Sithole. No, I don't know a single one of their players. Oh, Lyle Foster. I didn't know he was South African. Wasn't he English? I'm sure Lyle Foster has definitely got like an English dad or an English mum. 100%. I'm sure he used to play for England. No. Maybe not. I mean, what even is that country? What even is that club? Mamelodi. They all seem to play for Mamelodi. Leon Bailey, maybe. Oh, it's a South African club. So they ain't really got many players outside of South Africa. Somewhere in America. What's that? Hanover. Chicago Fire. Tondela, Burnley. Pienaar. What a player. Did Pienaar play for Spurs for a little while? I'm sure he did, actually. I can't say that I even know much of the Mexican team. Oh, Raul Jimenez. If all your bets go the right way, I'll be a billionaire at the time of finishing the World Cup. I hope Sonny has a good World Cup. I bloody hope so. Pienaar played for Everton, yeah. I'm sure he played for Everton before coming to us. To be fair, the South Korean team is not bad. Kim Min-jae, Kanin, Hee Chang, Son. Not a bad team, actually. Have you seen the Innie O'Hare senior announcement? Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I am very, 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 very excited about Chicago. Who? This guy. I don't know, to be fair. Schick. Patrick Schick. Not sure. Yeah, I am so glad that the cat is let out of the bag about Chicago, because every time someone mentions Chicago, I've been thinking for the last 12 months in the back of my mind, don't say anything, Jamie, don't say a word. It's like, shut up, shut up. I follow, 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 oh. Can't remember to forget you. Whoever's got South Africa in the streets, like, can you imagine though? Like, can you imagine if it was like a wild card win this year? Like, can you imagine if like Bosnia and Herzegovina won the World Cup? That'd actually be wild. USA, USA, USA. Yeah, I can't imagine Qatar are going to win the World Cup. I can't imagine Haiti or Curacao are either very high. Yeah, I can't imagine oh my God, Spain, Cape Verde. Oh, that'd be a good watch. I follow. Last time I flew into O'Hare was in P3D. To be fair, that's when flying into Chicago used to be decent. Do Iran play USA at any point? No, they're not in the same group. That'd be a controversial game. Jesus, Cape Verde have got a higher FIFA ranking than New Zealand. That is crazy. Cape Verde were like 60, New Zealand are 85. What's the lowest ranked FIFA team? Lowest ranked FIFA rating for any team? It's got to be Curacao, surely. 82. Oh, really, Reese? Nah, Canada's not going to be as low as 82. What's Qatar? Qatar's 56? What the fuck? Haiti, yeah, what's Haiti? 83. What did we look at? Wasn't Curacao like 90? Scotland is 42. I think it's Spurs. Yeah, probably. I can't imagine Panama being very high. Wow. Panama are fucking 34. That is insane. What the hell? What's their team? Pablo Escobar. Is that Murillo as in Fulham Murillo? No, maybe not. Stick around and you see what I mean. There's a mountain top that I'm dreaming of. New Zealand is the lowest, 85. Not Curacao. What were Curacao? I'm sure Curacao were like 92. Hang on, bear with. Do they play on... Oh, Curaçao's 82. What? That is crazy. How are New Zealand like the worst ranked team? Curaçao's 82, Haiti at 83rd. That is mental. Don't New Zealand have like big Chris Wood? Or is that... Is Chris Wood... Oh yeah, Chris Wood is Kiwi. I know, they play rugby. Yeah, I feel like they're definitely going to go onto the they're going to go onto the pitch and do the haka. Don't think that quite is what you do in that is crazy. I can't believe that. Oh yeah, we played them, didn't we? What was their lineup like? Jesus Christ, Wrexham, Swansea, Peterborough, oh my God. Yeah, I can't exactly say that their teams are, you know, very, very high. Newcastle, no, that's not Newcastle, that's freaking York City, isn't it? Newcastle? That is not Newcastle. Oh, the Newcastle Jets. I was going to say, I thought it was York City, but... Yeah. Shit weather in Minnesota, I know. Has it got worse in Minneapolis? Oh. Weather's got a little bit better, actually. No cloud, 10 statute miles, overcast 25,000, few clouds around, 4,400, 8,000, 9,500, 18, 29, 66. It's not bad, actually. It's a lot better than what it was when we left Seattle, I'll tell you that. Minneapolis. Fair, it won't be long till we're descending. We'll go and put some details in a little bit. I think we're going to do a couple of geoguesses and stuff like that. Fill up a bit of time. It's actually been a nice little flight, actually, to relax with. Do you know what? This flight has very much reminded me of the A380 one we done last week. It's been quite nice to have a bit of a chill out, not actually do too much. Ah, Sitia. The only thing that I worry about is the ground textures don't look great. And flying in Greece is just a little bit crap in the sim. Like, sometimes it slaps, but a lot of the time it just looks so bad. Like, the ground textures around places just aren't great. Although, I tell you what, I'm looking forward to Thessaloniki. Got buckets of rain in Minneapolis. Do I use New Sky? I'll be honest with you, I've never heard of it. Greece World Update. Unfortunately, never, ever, ever gonna happen. Which is a bummer. Can you imagine, like, photogrammetry for, like, Corfu? Or photogrammetry into Kos? Now, that would be pretty sick, actually. The face of fire, like salt and like fire, and then your eyes Sapphire, such a money bunny, you can do this on me. We've got a Mr. JP. So we've had what 12 subs tonight, and we had 175 earlier. So we've had like 185 subs today. That is absolutely crazy. Wow. Mr. JP, thank you so much for adding to that number. I do appreciate it. On top of the mental stream we had earlier, JP, I appreciate your 8 months. Thank you so much for your Prime, sir. I hope you are doing very, very, very well. Thank you, mate. I would nearly be in Minneapolis by now. I nearly would be in Minneapolis. Remember when the Japan photogrammetry got released early? Oh yes, yes. Didn't we showcase it like 3 months before it actually got released? It was ages ago. We're not talking like a week. It was a long time prior. It was quite funny. Are you glad you didn't go Minneapolis in the end? Yeah, I am. How come I'm not going this year? I spoke about it a little bit earlier, but one, obviously, when prep usually would happen for Expo in January, there was all the riots and things like that out in Minneapolis. So politically, it wasn't a very good situation out there in MSP. And then, obviously, as that sort of died down, you know, cost and stuff. Yeah, I mean, I won't go into the ins and outs of it, but yeah, cost and a couple of other things. Sort of just decided that it just wasn't the right year to go. But we will see where 2027 is, and we'll go from there. No! Oh, this is heartbreaking. I swear, this happens far too often in X-Plane. I see so many people get that annoying crash. Flying to Cornwall, yeah. Go on, Dan. I'm so ready for you to tell me that it's woke. Epitome of laziness. Mate, it was £40 per person. And think, when I come back the following day, I'm not going to be knackered from driving 6 hours. So it works out well in the sense of good stream on the return. Good stream when I return. £40 return, yeah. Insane. It's cheaper to go via a freaking, you know, via the plane. Stephen, thank you for the follow, mate. I appreciate that. It's gonna be a bumpy ride. You have to Nuki and back. We're gonna do Nuki on Saturday probably. What airline is that? Ryanair. Yeah, it's a Blue Max. Stansted Nuki. Blue Max 9 November Echo. Yeah, Kara, all good, mate. Good to see you. Hope you're well, bud. I am on this one. Yeah. 4:30 in the afternoon. So it's not bad. I think the plan is to get down there. Land at obviously just before 6. Go and have some food. There's a nice little beer garden. So yeah, have a few drinks, go to bed, and then prep for the next day. Whoa! Holy mo! Sorry? Chat?
Captain Johnny Oak cheered Dex 500.
Where the hell has that just come from?
Cheers,
out of absolutely nowhere. Okay. Stu, thank you for the 5 gifted. What the hell? Okay, I was just yapping away, and then I hear you got to pump it up, don't you? I'm like, whoa, Jesus Christ, something's happened. Stu, thank you very much for the 5, mate. To J-Foot Draz, Mr. Branch, Milo, and Rulmar. Mate, I appreciate it a lot. Only did it to shut you up. Well, you know you're not going to shut me up for too long, mate. Stu, you're the man. I can actually see Top of Descent just appearing, actually. So we need to get a couple of geoguesses in, because we need to start planning the arrival in a bit. Stu, thank you very much for the 5 gift. I really appreciate that, mate. That's incredibly kind of you. And Johnny as well, thank you for the 500 bits. You deserve it. Cheers. Thank you, mate. Thank you. Appreciate that a lot. So, yeah, that's the plan. And then fly back on, like, Wednesday at, like, 12 o'clock, half 12. So I'm only away for, like, 4 days. But I'm actually really looking forward to it. It'll be a nice little break. A nice bit of chance to have a bit of a refresh as well. Away, you know, from here. Part-timing as per. Good to hear. Any ideas on the overnighter? Not a clue yet. Not a Scooby. We'll cook up something tomorrow. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is with streams tomorrow, because I really want to do an overnighter, but then I'm gonna be thinking, if I'm not doing much during the day, which I don't think I do have much to do during the day, I'm gonna probably be twiddling my thumbs by like midday. So yeah, we'll see what the plans are for tomorrow. I'm sure whatever we decide to do, we'll cook up a good plan. Maybe we do a long haul during the day. I don't know. We'll see. Maybe we do like a Frankfurt Friday send. Although actually, I don't think a Frankfurt Friday send is a great idea at the moment, because the performance in the sim is not the best. So it's probably not the best time to actually fly into Frankfurt. So yeah. Thank you so much again, Stu. I really do appreciate the 5 gifted, mate. And Johnny, thank you for the bits as well. I appreciate that a lot. You're legends. Legends. Top of Descent. Top of Descent is just calculated based on the routing that we've got at the moment. When we put in the arrival, it might go back slightly, or it might come forward or whatnot based on the restrictions. But yeah, it's just giving us a initial Top of Descent. Right. GeoGuessr. I've not done a GeoGuessr in a few days, so do come and join, and I intend to destroy you all. Any ideas why I'm getting started just before I touch down? Askef, welcome to the world of everyone currently using Microsoft Flight Sim. Mate, trust me, if it makes you feel any better, I have the exact same specs as you, and I am also getting performance degradation at the moment, mate. The issue is the base frame rate is just low at the moment. Base frame rate I'm getting is like 40 FPS, and that's good. That's good FPS. It's really not good. Yeah. So, do you know what? I actually spoke about it quite in depth this morning, and I basically just said, please don't waste your time, like, reinstalling Windows and reinstalling the sim and things like that. Just there's nothing you can do about it. Like, the sim performance is just not very good at the moment. It could be a server issue. It could be a sim update. I don't know. But, yeah, performance is really down recently. I'd sort of say last week or two I've really noticed it. So, yeah. Jacob, good to see you, by the way, mate. It's an issue that will sort itself out. We don't know, mate. I've always sort of tied performance issues just with server issues. And, you know, when the servers ain't performing quite right, that's when my performance is lower. But it usually only lasts like a day or 2 days, and then it's okay for a while. But the last 2 weeks, my performance has been right down. Yeah, more so than usual. It's not very good. Right, 20 seconds, 10 rounds to begin. I could do with a cup of tea, actually. I really fancy a cuppa. You sure your base is 40 FPS? Frame gen does degrade your sim and doesn't exactly give you free time, so I don't expect you... No. It's not, Max. I mean, I do know how... I do know specifically the values of what my sim performs at, and I'll be honest with you, if I'm at somewhere like Heathrow, Frankfurt, Seattle, for example, you know, I'm getting around 30 FPS base frame rate, which, as you know, is not good. Yeah, it's not good. Big Snow and Rev ain't here. Come on, right, this is my chance to destroy you all. Right, let's go. Before they get in. Right, come on, Jamie. Time to lock in. Oh, I wonder where this could be. Although, I don't know where the airport is, actually. Ah, yes, I do. Nice. Right, well, that one was a fairly easy start. Oh, we're also in the UK again. Now, I definitely think that you guys are going to know where this is, but I ain't 100% sure where Humberside is. Ah, I should have moved it down a bit further. Damn it. I had no idea where Humberside was in the UK. I didn't realise it was that far down. I thought it was further up. You had a black screen? No, you didn't, did you? Oh, it's a nightmare. You thought it was Heathrow. Yeah, that really small entrance. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. I know where this is. Well, I think I know where this is. Yes. Oh, that is what you call top draw. He's found it. Where am I? Fourth. Needs new scenery. Nah, as long as you don't fly to Munich in the dark, then it doesn't need a new scenery. If you fly to it in the dark, then yes, I do agree. It does need a new scenery. Now, I honestly have no idea. Oh, shit. Nah, I think I'm wrong. Oh, I thought it was Memphis. I saw loads of FedEx planes and I thought I had it. It was Indianapolis. Okay, it's fine. We're still cooking. We're second. We're second. Come on, Jamie. Come on. Oh, I think we're somewhere in Germany, but oh shit, you shitbag! I saw it late. I saw it late. We found it though. We found it. Come on, Honda. You've got to balls up. You've got to balls up soon. Come on. Come on, please balls up. Come on, baby, turn the lights on. Paris. Please tell me that it's Boisvert. Oh my god, it wasn't Boisvert. Oh, mate, that is heartbreaking. I thought I was being so clever by picking Boisvert. Oh, man. What? That was shoulder goal. What the That was not shoulder goal. Surely that was not shoulder goal. That was shoulder goal. T3. What? What? I need to... hang on a second. I need to Google Maps this thingy. I need to confirm whether this game is broken or not. Was that actually Paris shoulder goal? Oh my god, chat, it was Paris shoulder goal. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. Oh! Oh my god, I thought I was being so clever by picking Boisvert. Oh. That is so annoying. It's alright, we're still cooking, we're still cooking, we're still cooking. That's probably why the Aerosoft shoulder goal got cancelled. Because there's so many things about the bloody thingamajiggy. Oh, for goodness sake, where the fuck's Ibiza? Luca, hello mate, welcome in. Yes. I imagine probably a lot of people got 5,000 points there. Honda Jet, please can you fuck up? Right now. Yes, I thought it was. I thought it was, yes! I thought it was, I didn't think it was that, but it was close enough. We're cooking. We're cooking. Come on, Jamie. You've just not got to get anything below 5,000 points, mate. Or just get it top draw and you're fine. Oh, shit. Shit. Oh, you shitter. You shit bag. Oh, God, I don't know where we are. I'm gonna go. Oh, shit. I definitely balls this up. Please be Bengaluru. Oh no, I fucked it. I've actually fucked it. No, I've well and truly fucked it. No. Bryson, how the hell did you get that? What the hell? What the hell said that? What the hell said Pellenbang? You've been there. Swear. Oh no, mate. I thought I had this in the bag. I'm going over to my other screen so no one can copy. Oh, I can't believe it. Not that I know where this is anyway. Oh, mate, I'm actually heartbroken. I'm actually in bits. How have I managed to seriously fumble this? Oh, I've so fumbled. I have so fumbled. Oh, my God, I've genuinely done it again. I've genuinely done it again. I've come second in I've come third in a 2-horse race. Mate, I am literally the epitome of a Spurs fan. Like, it's not even funny. I am the epitome of a Spurs fan. Third in a 2-horse race. I can't believe it. Mate, Bryson had no right to finish second there, I tell you. That was between me and Honda. Oh, Bengaluru. Bengala fucking Roo. Oh, chat, honestly, I've had a full-on head loss. Right, there you go. Predictions. Predictions. GeoGuessr link is now available for you to join if you would like to join another round. We'll do one more round, and then we're going to probably have to start planning the arrival into Minneapolis. But yeah, we'll do another one. Come on, give me some good tunes. There we go. A bit of Kevin Little. Predictions, not predictions. It's been a long day. It's been a long day of streaming. All right, give me a break. And you're winning on me, pushing everything right back on top of me, yeah. Oh my! Jesus Christ! Can an approach controller log on by any chance? Holy shit! Turn me on, turn me on. Yeah, can Minneapolis Center log online? Jesus. Holy moly! Lucky enough we've got tower. That's mental. Right. Yeah. Get yourself in, chat. Get yourself in. I had to take some paracetamol about 20 minutes ago. I've got a fat headache. Do 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 do. Yeah, fair play, Bryson. I'll give you GGs for that second place. I am literally the epitome of a Spurs fan, I tell you. Third in a 2-horse race. You definitely have FOMO. You're checking that flight every 30 minutes. I just would be interested to see where I would be. And I think I would have been about an hour out now from MSP. I would probably be absolutely shattered. God, it's a long old way, isn't it, Minneapolis? It is a long, long, long old way. What's that, 8.5 hours? By the time they land, I've just gone 8 hours. That's pretty far. I might potentially be asleep if I was in business class, but in economy, probably not. For a part-time rate, an hour, 8.5 hours is long. Exactly. Jet lag would hit like a trap. Oh, mate, honestly, the jet lag in Vegas was unbelievable. The only thing that kept me going in Vegas was drinking alcohol. Sorry. Got no patience in this community. Everybody in the club, so come on, let's ride. Probably a Fifth Freedom Route YDG. Right, what is that flag? Cameroon? I'm probably so going to get laughed at. I don't even know where Cameroon is. Okay, evidently I don't know my African flags very well. Was that Senegal? Gambia? I don't even know. Senegal. Oh, that was a write-off, chat. Absolute write-off, that one. A little bit of Mary on that long. A little bit of Jessica, here I am. A little bit of you makes me your man. Do, 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 do. Someone's definitely going to know what some of that means, but I don't have a clue. Oh my God, give me a break. Cebu City. That was Mactan. Oh, chat, I'm having a mare. Oh my God, what is this? This is like a little shopping centre. What is this? Seriously? Oh, we're in Greece. Oh. Very interesting little Greek airport, actually. Oh! How the hell has Dick Pic Collector managed to get Lemnos? Sorry? You thought it was Russian? No, I sort of gathered it was Greece. You can always tell Greece by those, like, big, white and red lights. We'll see whether there's a bit of cheating going on. Lemnos is definitely a sus one, though, I can't lie. Shit bag. I can't see the fucking thing. Oh, what flag is that? Oh, that's Tunisia, isn't it? I gotta go Tunis. Yes! I tell you, chat, the most generational comeback is on. If I win this, I want you to all, oh, yes. Now, where's the airport? There's the airport. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. We're climbing slowly, chat. We're climbing slowly. Just. Oh, it was that bloody Mactan one that killed me. Oh my god. I mean, seriously. This does not help me very much. I mean, we could literally be anywhere. Do you know what? I should definitely go middle of the States, but I'm going risky. Ah! No! That was Detroit. Oh, no. Do you know what? Whenever I don't know a States airport, I usually go slap bang in the middle of the States. And I went freaking Seattle. Looking kinda too fine. Everything at home, man. I know. Oh, I've seen something, although I don't know where it is. Yes, that's where it is. Wasn't this the Air India crash place? Ahmedabad. I'm sure it was Ahmedabad. Or was it Hyderabad? I don't know, actually. Was it Ahmedabad? Yeah. Any flights after this? No, Gulfstream, unfortunately not, mate. It's going to be about a 2.5 hour journey by the time we get to Minneapolis. So, yeah, that'll be it for us this evening. But I was overwhelmed and frankly scared us out because I really fell for you. Oh, I swear to you. I don't remember where it was. Lucky enough I didn't go any higher than that. Mulder. I tell you, we have cooked on the comeback. I think Dick Pick Collector might have this one in the bag, though. Why do I feel like this is Florida? It was. Palm Beach. Fairs. What sound mod are you using? Just one flights.to, Colourful Tree. Yeah, it's been out for a few months. Final round. Well, I can't win this one, but you know, we're looking for a second place finish. Oh, I can't. Oh, actually, I think I know based on the terminal. Actually, yes. Do you know what? I was trying to see the sign. Oh, holy moly! I finished second. We'll take that. We will fricking take that. Reese, Astro, Renner, Weeman 1, Honda, Clem, Jacob, Chris. I would bloody take that. Do you know what? I was trying to see what the sign was. Then I looked at the building and I was like, I'm sure I know that design. You just... Oh, here we go, Reese. Is this like the same time that you decided to let me win the game of FIFA? South Africa, Mexico is like watching Sunday League. I wonder how much the viewer numbers have dropped after the first half. Now sort of like the initial hype of the first World Cup game kicking off and things like that. I wonder how much the viewer numbers are going to drop off for the second half. Oof. So shit, yeah, but the group stages always are, like, I mean, who wants to watch freaking Curacao versus Haiti, like? It's almost as bad as watching the women. Sorry, I didn't say anything, I didn't say a word. You see me the temper naga so. Oh, my mouse has died. That's it. I'm taking this to Twitter. Just for legal reasons, that was a joke. GG chat. They was actually quite a good fun couple of rounds of GeoGuessr, actually. I do like that map. The bloke that does the airport map with like the numbers of like the person, like or his username, they're actually really good maps. For legal reasons, no, for legal reasons, that was a joke.
We're off to Waterloo, me and me, mum
Chris,
and me,
this
dad
is
and me,
all
gran
your
and the
fault,
bucket
sir.
of Vindaloo.
Right, chat, I need to get myself some new batteries before we start planning this arrival because my mouse keeps dying. The joys of a battery fucking battery mouse. 2 secs. Kick it, na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. Na na na. Na na na. Na 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 na. We're England, we're gonna score one more than you. God, you can tell my voice after like 7 hours of streaming today is starting to slowly tire. Introduce you, please, to a lump of cheddar cheese. Knit one, purl one, drop one, curl one. Chris, BT dubs, mate. I freaking love you. Thank you for the 3 months for the tier 1, mate. Nothing will be better than the next verse coming up. Na 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 na. We're England, we're gonna score one more than you. Oh my god, you can tell my voice is so tired. I can't do the na 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 today. Me mum and me dad and me gran, we're off to Waterloo. Me and me mum and me dad and me gran and a bucket of Vindaloo. Bucket Vindaloo, Vindaloo. No, no. Oh my god, for a second I thought that said easy. I was like, what the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, we've got an ATIS online, haven't we? We're England, we're gonna score one more than you. Gets a bit repetitive, doesn't it? Just booked a table for the pub on Wednesday because it's going to be rammed. I would rather gouge my eyes out with a shitty stick than go and spend the evening watching England in the pub. I can't lie. I do fear that we are going to get absolutely bummed by Croatia. I am very much hoping that isn't the case, but I do have the feeling we are going to get shagged by Croatia. But we will see. Okay, so we are landing 30 left. Torgy for after. No, Zach, we wouldn't have been yet. We still would have been an hour out, mate. We would have been a bit out, so I'm not sad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. ILS. But England's gonna throw it away. Gonna throw it away. See you in an hour then. No, mate, I would have finished by then. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna cry myself to sleep. Okay, Torgy 4 via after. Lovely. Okay, top of descent is 80 miles away. I do see some redness as well in front of us. Shaka my more away, Lineker scores, Bobby belts in the ball, and Oli dancing 3 lines on a shirt. Jules Rimet still gleaming, 30 years of never stop me dreaming. We're the 3rd favourite. Mate, maybe 3rd favourite by somebody certainly high on some sort of substance. Geography paper today at Excel was about Trump case that he was given. He pulled out Paris. Lol. Coolio. So that's all in. Shall we go and grab the latest MEDAR for Minneapolis? Right, so the weather's got pretty crap again. 10 statute miles, light rain, few 5,000, few 7,500, overcast 10,000, 19,296. So 2966. Temperature 19. And variable 4 knots. So we'll go 300 at 4. Yeah, here's a good little tip, chat. So when you go and find out the METAR for an airport, and let's say the condition is variable 4 knots, so you don't actually know the degree of the wind or the direction of the wind, the best thing to do to put into your FMC or your McDo or whatever is to put worst case scenario. So worst case being 300 at 4, that you've got a tailwind. That's the best thing to put. If you ever have variable 4 knots, variable 8 knots, variable 6 knots, or whatever. So yeah, little tip if you didn't know what to put in when it's like variable so and so. I'm sure probably a lot of you will have known that, but if you didn't, there you go. Right, we will definitely do config 3. We don't have to select config 3 in GPWS because it will automatically do that. Thanks, Master. You are most welcome. Top 10 most useless things I've heard today. Oi. Oi, 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 oi. No need for that. Right, 1030 is the Barrowmins. Oh, I didn't know that. There you go. I always like to provide some valuable information, at least sometimes. Granted, not always, but there we go. Colio, top of the sense in 40 miles, chat. I tell you what, that flight has absolutely flown by. I hope everyone's enjoyed the stream this evening. It's just been another similar flight to the 380 one last week. Just taking it off, sat back, had a nice chatting cruise, and we're about 10 minutes away from top of descent into Minneapolis. So I think this is where the expo is. I think the expo's in St. Paul. I think it might be in that. I think so. Oh, Johnny! Mate, I'm so sorry that my alert is seemingly cooked. But there we go. Thanks, Johnny. Appreciate you, mate. Thank you for all your bits tonight, mate. You've been amazing. You have been amazing. As always, a dub stream, mate. What's planned for tomorrow? So plans for tomorrow, I do want to do some sort of long haul. Whether that be a long haul during the day, I doubt it. I did have an overnighter planned. An overnight to land to land Saturday and then do the Stansted flights, the Stansted Nuki rotation. I think that'd be really nice. So yeah, I kind of want to do that tomorrow. But then I fancy some short haul stuff as well. I don't know. To be honest, I'm very much open tomorrow. I've got absolutely nothing to do tomorrow. I don't have to go out. I don't have to do anything. So I have pretty much got free reign tomorrow to be live whenever I want. doing whatever. So we will see. We will see where tomorrow takes us. It's actually been a really nice week so far. Like do you know what? I've literally hardly left the house since like Sunday. I've just had a lovely bit of time this week just to stream. No real distractions this week. Just give you guys some quality content. So yeah, it's been a good week. EasyJet ops could be nice. Yeah, I'm sure we'll cook up something good. Brisbane arrival would be nice. See if there's any events maybe on Saturday morning. Moser soon, yeah. Moser just unfortunately again hasn't happened this week. It's just been busy streaming. Quality content. I prefer not to speak. Oi. No need for that, Reese. Right, we'll go and reset MCP altitude. I'm going to go and quickly nip to the loo, and hopefully by the time I am back, we should be ready to go down into MSP. Naughty boys and naughty schools and monsters breaking all the rules, having fun and playing rules. Show. You should get an autosave before top descent. Can't really recover it back very well though. Nah. If it crashes, it crashes. Oh, what fun we had. What really did I turn it bad? Oh, well, lovely school. Whose house they're breaking all the rules. Oh, what fun we had. Right, are we ready to go down? Yes. Jad, hello, mate. Yeah, all good, thank you, mate. To be fair, top of descent is a really, really, really nice sight to see. After, like, you know, a full day of streaming, couple of flights, few flights. Yeah, top of descent at, like, just gone 9 o'clock. That is a good sign. Right. Click that in. And hopefully we should get a nice spool back, nose to drop. And in we go. Ah, Fofa, I am doing just fine, mate. Thank you. It's actually been a really nice flight from Seattle. About 2 hours. 2 and a bit hours. ATC in Minneapolis at the moment, we've got Tower, but there is a lot of people flying in from quite a few different directions. So it could be a bit interesting, but we'll see. We need victory and quick, fast time again. A quick, well, quick turning turn. I want to see you sip about the future. Surely it's the right time. I want to see you win it in my lifetime. God, this World Cup was a disaster. Do you know what? Whenever I hear this song, I always think of James. What was his name? What was his first name? Was it David James? That literally fumbled the ball against United States. He literally caught it in his hands like that, and then it literally rolled through the side of his body. It's like, oh my God. It was so bad. James is not a surname. What? No, it wasn't Rob Green. No. I'm sure there was someone else. Maybe it was Rob Green that done it at the World Cup, but I'm sure James definitely done something similar. Oh, hang on. I've got to have a look at this. Pull your socks up. Let's get physical. Winnie teamwork. We don't need a miracle. We need Rooney in tip-top condition. Aaron Lennon down the wing like he's on it. Ah, no. Yeah. You're right. Yeah, I get confused. Rob Green. I remember watching this and being like, what are you doing? I was like 9 years old. God, look at the quality. Oh, it was like a middle of the goal. It's like, no. Oh. Oh, it's heartbreaking. Not good. Not good. Come and have a go if you think you're old enough. How old are you? The quality is this bad? Well, this would have been, 2010. I was 9 years old. Probably this was before my 10th birthday, or the year of my 10th birthday in November. Oh, here we go. Here's better quality of it. Hang on. I'll get Veku sub. Veku, thank you for the 20 months. Appreciate the tier 1. Afternoon, sir. I hope you're doing well, mate. Great to see you, bud. Welcome in. It was like middle of the goal. Should have easily hang on to it. It's like, oh, God, he had so much time as well to prepare. Oh. It was like, no, what have you done? What have you done, Rob Green? I don't know whether we lost. Oh, no, 1-1. Yeah, 1-1. Veku, yeah, all good, mate. To be fair, I've not watched any of the football. Apparently, it was like watching Sunday League, the game so far today. So, not great. Thanks again, mate. I really do appreciate the resub. You're a legend. Yeah, we've had a really busy day, actually. We decided on a nice little FSExpo Fly-in today. So obviously it's Minneapolis tomorrow for the expo. So we're just on our way down into Minneapolis from Seattle. About 2.5 hours. It's been a long old send across America this evening. It doesn't even look like we've done much, but yeah, we've been flying for like 2.5 hours. So it's been a while. And it's pretty windy on the way down. Let's go and get the seatbelt signs on. Gee, it's got 101 knots on the tow now. Bloody hell. Red, South Africa down to 10 men. Oof. Right, and we'll plan the vacates into 30 left. So, I think we're parking this side, somewhere down there. Vacates, we'll probably try and get off at Charlie. If not, we'll roll out for a Alpha. And then we'll hold short the runway. Like I said, we do have tower online. 1267. So we'll put that in the standby. Sex Delta Charlie, the only mod that I'm using on this plane is the sound pack. That's it. There's a couple of other mods lurking around for it, but I just went with the sound pack. And yeah, I must say, I mean, we've not landed yet, but I have no real complaints at the moment. Yeah, I mean, look, it's no Phoenix or it's no whatever. It's not. It doesn't feel like a high fidelity plane when you're flying it. But I mean, it's more than been fine so far getting us to this point during the flight. Yeah, I must speak as I find. Soundpack 3, yeah. Flightsim.to. Define high fidelity. I don't know what I would specifically say, but I just feel like I'm flying something less complete. Okay, maybe high fidelity is the wrong word. Something less complete than something like the Innie builds, for example. The Innie builds 340 or the Phoenix A320 or the PMDG 737, the PMDG 777. Yeah, I think less complete is a better word, actually. Right, we'll let this song play out, and then we'll get ready for the arrival. Nothing overly interesting, Mike. Rex Atmos, that helps. La 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 la, here we go. Oh, rocking all over the world. Andrew over on YouTube. Hey, mate, welcome in. Good to see you. Oh, interesting, Veku. Maybe you're using a non-compatible livery, maybe? Maybe that's why it doesn't quite look right, maybe. Do you remember the corruption of Lampard's disallowed goal? Oh, mate, I have never witnessed such uproar about a goal. That was ridiculous. It was like a car length over the line. Okay, maybe that's a bit dramatic, but you get my point. It was so far across the line. I think that's what sort of caused like goal line technology to come in that Lampard goal. That was crazy. I was like, what is going on here? It's mental. Right. Rocking all over the world. You are off. Approach. Time to focus. So, let's go and get the predictions open. Last time I landed this plane, chat, I got a 366 and a 189 feet per minute landing rate. So, I will open up the predictions. I will give you the chance to go and vote. I will stick with the normal 200 feet per minute, and you can go from there. John, good evening to you, mate. Hope you're well. Welcome in. No probs, mate. No probs. Oh, that's a bit loud. That was very loud. So I take it it's not the greatest watch then, Marlon. Not the greatest. It's actually been a really enjoyable flight tonight. I really do appreciate everyone being here and stuff like that. There is a lot of other aircraft due into Minneapolis this evening, so we're going to have to sort ourselves out. Andrew says, was just flying out of Gatwick and it was a shit show. Oh, really? Yeah, it's very hit and miss on VATSIM sometimes. Sometimes you can get on totally fine and, you know, there'd be no issues, and sometimes it could just be an absolute massive headache. So, yeah, it's annoying when it happens. It's annoying. KLM, all I use for Rex, mate, is all that jazz. That's what I use. It's all the default stuff for that. Right, last thing that I just want to have a quick look at is the parking gate. So, if I'm not mistaken, the heavy stands are down here. I think they're the golf stands, possibly, but I'm not 100% sure. We'll see what the tail controller gives us and where he wants to park us. Long haul tomorrow. I certainly hope so, yeah. I don't quite know what long haul yet, but that is certainly what I am planning. Yeah, like I said, I don't 100% know when, but yeah. It's all a little bit unsure tomorrow. Like I said, I've pretty much got all day tomorrow to do whatever. So I kind of don't want to sit about and obviously waste the day. So we will see what we fancy tomorrow. It might be that we do some short hauls and then do a long haul in the evening, or it might be we do a long haul during the day. I don't know. Don't want to waste the day, but you'll be on flight sim all day. Hey, but I'll be working, so do you want to go and run it up into in London, Dan? No, stop it. Stop it, stop it, stop it. Who could say no? Me. I'm saying no. Andrew over on YouTube, it was my first time flying out there, which didn't help, but thanks, Navigraph, I made it with no trouble. Good man. Hey, I'm sure the next time you fly out of, whatchamacallit, next time you fly out of Gatwick, it'll be much better. Just think of the bright lights of the drone. Is this your full-time job? Yes, mate, it is. I am a full-time part-timer, sir. Yes, on a real, I am incredibly lucky and honoured to call flight simulation and flying fake planes a job. Lights will guide you home and ignite your bones. No, Pete, stop saying it like you're singing a song. Biggest dosser on Twitch. Don't let him fool you. Hey, you always still turn up, Callum, and always still subscribe, so shut your mouth. You know you love it, mate. You know you love it. Oh, I'm going to check RadNav, actually, and check that the ILS has gone in. 103,301. Is that correct? That sounds quite correct. Yes. Fantastic. Really lovely views into Minneapolis today. I'd be rather disappointed if I was flying in and I was 45 minutes out of Minneapolis and this is the weather that I'd be greeted with. I mean, it's not exactly great. I wouldn't be here if I had a choice. Well, this is it, mate. I've taken over the Flight Sim Twitch category, so, I mean, you have to be here. No, Lewis, you're joking. Oh, no. Please don't say the C word. God. Please don't say the crash word. Ah! Hey, say it down to Charlie. You don't agree with him, right? Load of rubbish. Never. Never. And well, I don't think the plane works very well with the GFX program, where there is a bit of like wing fade and stuff, and obviously it doesn't work the best with the 330. But yes. Right, we can't see any of our traffic on TCAS at the moment. Can I try doing below? Aha! I have some traffic. Perfect. So, we're all following in behind a Embraer. We need this Delta to go left and start joining the approach. Ah, excellent. He's already turning. Perfect. So yeah, we'll just continue out on this heading for a little bit, and we're just putting ourselves, yeah, in between these guys. Good luck with the landing, a legend, mate. Predictions are open, chat. If you want to go and get your points in, make sure to do so. That is a big old raid. Holy moly. Elmo, thank you very much for your raid, sir. Mate, I hope you are doing very well. Welcome in, Elmo Radar viewers. Dankeschön. Vielen Dank. I don't know what Danke for 120 viewers is in German. So I will just say Danke. Danke, danke, danke. I hope all of you legends are doing well. Yeah, thank you for the raid. That... Oh, God, you know what? Why do I do this every time that we get raided by Elmo? Like, I swear, I'm surprised that Elmo still raids us, because it's like, I just make a mockery of things. I just make a mockery. Welcome in. I hope you all had a... Oh, no, here we go. Danke for... No. Danke for 120. Ja. Right, anyway, enough of my absolutely shit German. Welcome in, you legends. I hope you are all doing well. We're landing to Minneapolis. We have done a nice little send this evening in the Delta Airbus A330 all the way from Seattle. So, yeah, we've been able for about 2.5 hours. So, I am looking forward to landing. Great to all have you. Sit back, relax, enjoy the arrival. You're all the best. Welcome, 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 welcome. Yeah. Yeah, Mr. Elmo Radar, I have been seeing you are killing it on Twitch at the moment. I see that you're over 2,000 subs. Mate, a massive, massive GG. That is absolutely phenomenal, by the way. Incredible, incredible community you've got. Right, let's go LS on both sides. Stop making a left turn in. Hey, mate, when are you going full time? Come on, 2,000 sub number. We've got to get the full time in soon, surely. Nah, mate, enjoy it. Enjoy the moment. Right, we'll start joining base as well in a minute. I'll make sure to unmute Unicom. Does this work out well? It looks like the Air Canada's turning final, so we'll have to wait and see. Maybe the Air Canada's going 3-4 right. We'll have a look. Couple of resubs. Teddy, thank you for the 35 months. Good evening to you, mate. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Jimmy, thank you for the 7 months as well. I really appreciate both of those subs. Great timing, guys. I appreciate you a lot. Right, you need to select the VS via the actual MCP, otherwise it doesn't get it. Right, let's go left turn 3 degrees, and we'll go and arm the approach mode, and hopefully this should set us up quite nicely for the approach. What's that nice USA approach on the west coast? I want to get the scenery. San Diego, Monterey. I can't remember. Burbank. God, you've got me thinking now. West Coast. I can't even think. Fresno? Burbank, yeah. That's the one. I thought you would have already known about that one, to be fair, Reese. Cool. Lockstar. We'll slow right the way back as well. I don't think for much longer, Triss. Are we definitely recording? Yes. Let's go and switch over to tower 126.7.
After Mr. Clinton, James. 370, 10 minutes after Delta 1433, thank you.
Tower low, Delta 943, final RLS, runway 30 left, 19 miles.
Delta 538, Minneapolis, good evening, 30 left, clear land. Minneapolis, Delta 949, final 30 left.
What the fuck?
Yeah, 721, welcome to Minneapolis, gate.
He didn't say Delta 943 though. I don't think he did anyway.
We'll take Echo 3 for JS 721. Yeah, 721.
I heard clear to land, but I just didn't think it was for me. Yeah, I didn't think he said my call sign.
Runway 4.
Minneapolis Tower, Delta 538, wireless approach, 30 left, at 4 miles, apologies.
That's exactly the issue. He thought I was the 538.
Still land 30 left, Delta 538.
Tower, Air Canada 1547, ILS 30 right, speed side Jacko.
Let's go AP2.
Air Canada 1547, mini good evening, 20 right, clear land, squad 4547.
That is loud. Holy moly.
4547, Air Canada 1547.
Sorry, Tower. It was Delta 943 calling. We're number 4 in the queue for 30 left. We're 15 miles.
Delta 943, mini good evening, running 30 left for land number 3.
Freezer left, clear to land. Delta 943. Delta 943, Minneapolis Tower. There is no separation. Runway 30 left, clear to land.
Delta 949 Mini. Good
Yeah, we're not going to ensure any separation. 30 left, clear to land.
Clear to land number 2, Delta 9.
I love it. 2 deal. Oof.
Sorry, West 159 runway 30, taxi via Alpha.
Lammy, it's in my Discord, mate. In general, people speaking about it. It's quite easy to find A330 sound enhancement. Type it in Google. Be the first one up there, mate. You are most welcome, sir. Thank you very much, by the way, Jimmy and Teddy, with those resubs just before we land. I do appreciate that.
2007, if I didn't give it to you already, center's closed. Bye-bye.
It's a long old final. It's a long old final at 160 knots. There you go, Johnny's got the link. Predictions are still open, by the way, chat. If you want to get the points in on the landing. It's been a nice flight, this. I'm really glad that I done the 330 tonight. I'm really happy with the 330 choice.
Delta 538, welcome to Mini. What's your gate?
Right, landing gear down.
I believe it's sort of the Charlie gate, so stand by. We're just vacating Whiskey, Delta 538.
It's been fine at the moment, Joey.
Delta 538, roger.
Just hold that question until we land.
Air Canada 15.
Then I'll let you know.
Welcome to Mini. Taxi, Papa, cross runway 4, transition to Quebec to the gate.
Landing gear down, flap 3. Not externally that I know, London lad. Why gear down? Weather's not great. We're 9 miles out. It's just better to get configured nice and early. We've got about 5 miles on the traffic in front, so...
Delta 538, our gate is Charlie 4, Charlie 4.
We can hope, Sex Delta Charlie.
Delta
Who knows?
538, taxi Quebec, cross runway 4.
I would have been landing into here in about half an hour's time in real life.
For Delta 538.
God, they've got a pretty miserable day in Minneapolis.
Delta 538, taxi Mike, Quebec, to the gate, cross runway 4.
Okay, Mike, Quebec, to the gate, cross runway 4, Delta 538.
Delta 1433, ready for push with the
Turn my line a little bit.
Delta 1433 pushes approved for...
Hey, Viper, mate, you legend. Thank you so much for earlier, by the way, mate. That sub-bomb was mental.
Minneapolis Tower, good afternoon. It's Falcon, November 152.
I appreciate it.
Give information to ATI for Boston, please.
Nah, we're alright. We've still got about 6 miles to go.
Falcon 152.
Speed brakes arms.
Juliet, Minneapolis, good evening, on request.
GFX is looking sick.
Sorry, West 159, runway 30, left line up in Whitcock on the way from the landing, 321. 30 left line, West Sky, 159.
Press all the buttons.
Delta
There you go.
On the other side of runway 4, give way to the Air Canada.
Okay, we're approaching 4 and a bit miles.
On the other side of 4, give way to the Air Canada.
Now we're going manage speed.
Delta 538.
Delta 949, welcome to Mini, direct when able, and stand by with you, gate.
Gate Golf 8.
Delta 429. Sorry, we'll take anything.
This could have been... Stop it! Stop it!
Skywest 159, turn.
It's fine, I'm not bothered!
30 left, clear for takeoff. Left 260, 30 left, clear for takeoff, Skywest 159. Delta 943, traffic's on the roller, CRJ, results.
Beautiful view, actually.
Left.
Right, we'll go and take out the autopilot.
Parking via Charlie 5 to the alley. Charlie 5 to the alley.
Right, autopilot's out, aircraft is mine.
500.
Delta 2017 Mini, good evening, 20 left, clear number 2. Number 2, 30 left.
Whoa, that wiper is hella crazy. It's clearing up nicely anyway, so we're good to go with that. A little bit high on profile, that's I was too busy fannying about with freaking wipers. Don't get a sink rate warning, Jamie.
300.
There we go. Thank you, plane. And then continue.
100.
Ready to copy. Falcon 2 Fox Juliet. Falcon 2 Fox Juliet. 2 Boston. Close zone 7. Departure. Filed. Climb beat.
20.
Except maintain 7,000.
10.
Squawk 36. And
Spoilers. A screen. Decent. That was alright. I think for
Delta 943, too many, right when able.
right when able, Delta 943.
Skyway 159, senders close. Bye-bye.
Yeah, for my first landing, the 330 in a while, I think that was more than acceptable. Could be quite close on the landing rate.
Delta 943, 12 Mini, taxi Alpha crossing lane 4, and then transition to Bravo to gate.
Roger, Alpha cross runway 4, transition to Bravo. Not sure if you asked for the gate, but it's Golf 8 for a Delta 943.
Okay.
Oh, well, I wasn't sure whether that's what he said, but yeah. 2 hours and 43 minutes. We'll go and watch some of the other guys landing. Somebody's already at Golf 8. That's all right.
Delta 1433, runway 0 left, taxi
We'll
via
pick
Delta
something
Alpha,
up round there.
The company of 330 at Alpha.
Well, there you go, chap. Default A330. Nearly 3 hours airborne. Can't fault that. Golf 10 is good. Right, Alpha transition to Bravo, so... Oh, okay, I see what they want us to do. Ha, Max, you're good, mate, you're good.
2143 Mini, good evening, pushes approved for 30 right, check remote C.
Yeah, the landing, the sounds in this plane, even before the sound update, it always made the landing sound a lot worse than what it actually was.
Delta 943, the company zone 5 is for you.
We've got the company Delta 943. Golf, there's no Golf 10, so that's not ideal. We'll go Golf 9A. Hopefully there will be enough room between us and that guy. When we, yeah, I need to do that. I need to connect Navgraph up. We'll try and watch this guy landing as well. Let's get the APU on. I'm sure it won't matter if we drain a little bit of fuel, taxi into stand. Where's he gone? Is he behind? Yeah, I thought he was right behind it there. Nice. That looked like a pretty decent landing to me.
2078, we're on final 30 left. Delta 2078.
Oh no, not from each to each.
Left.
I get the feeling you're not a massive fan of Skelly. I don't know, I just infer that. Hey, mate, we've been live a long time today. Please don't bring any negative energy today. Come on, we need good vibes only, all right? It's been a long day.
We're looking for Charlie 2.
Golf 6.
I'm Delta 2017 taxi Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4.
Mike, Quebec, cross runway 4, Delta 2017.
Yeah, it's a decent little scenery actually here in Minneapolis.
Mini Tower, Delta 1048 with Yankee Dolphin, ready for push.
Coolio, onto the APU, we'll have nose light off. Well, I'm not gonna lie, my ratings of the A330 are not bad at all. I tell you, it's not perfect by any means. And, you know, I'm not planning on flying it every single day, but for tonight, exactly what I wanted. It has been a treat. Now send Heathrow. Fuck that. Ah, Redman sitting in the Delta Lounge in MSP right now waiting to fly home. What? Mate, you could have gone to Expo. Could have been a flight sim nerd for the weekend. Oh, shut up, operator. I'm not having you come in and talk bollocks as per usual. No, mate, honestly. Don't start being a knob before you start. Don't be a cock. Three hours. Sounds... Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. The sounds are by no means perfect, but I actually can't fault them too much. I really can't. Like, for a freeware mod, yeah, they are more than acceptable. Oh, lovely, 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 lovely. It's not new sounds, it's just edit values. Well, whatever it does a nice job at making the sound a little bit better. So, a sound enhancement. I think they call it sound enhancement rather than sound pack. So, yeah, that's probably it. 330 just pushing back off the stand as well. I think all of our lot are down. Cheers for joining, guys. This is the Flight Beam Minneapolis. It's decent little scenery. I really, really, really hope everyone enjoyed that chat. That was just perfect tonight, actually, the 330. Ah, Trish, the weather made it. The weather made it a bit better, so made it a bit more funky. Alex, I'll bring them up for you quickly. There you go. I'm running 250 at the moment just because sim performance isn't the best. So yeah, I'm running not as high terrain level of detail at the moment. Oh, Johnny, mate, you've smashed it as well tonight. We'll grab the landing rate in 2 seconds as well. Johnny, thank you for the bits, mate. Appreciate it. Honest opinions on the 330, not bad at all. Am I going to be flying it every day? No. Am I going to be flying it like tomorrow? No. Is it nice for the odd flight every now and again when you fancy it? Yeah. I mean, what was it? 2 hours, 43 airtime, 3 hours and 1 block to block. You know, it's managed, what, 1,300 miles across America this evening? Can't really fault it, to be fair. You know, it's default. It's default plane. Shut up, Reese. Did a great flight with it from Vegas to Honolulu. Was lovely. Yeah, Hawaiian have got a lovely 330 livery, actually. Right. Let's go and grab the landing rate. Hey, Ben, you legend. Oh, it's a shame the model match ain't working. Oh, Ras as well. Hello, mate. The latest one is that one. It's from quite a while ago, but my settings literally haven't changed.
Video?
Thank you, Raz. I appreciate the 3 months. Thank you for the Prime. Legend, legend, legend. Do you know what? I've just had a thing about something. I'm just going to turn down a setting, which I was laying in bed last night at about 3 o'clock in the morning, and I thought to turn it down. I've got my road vehicle set to Ultra, and when the performance isn't the best in the sim, probably having that down a little bit is not a terrible idea. I'll just turn it down to low for the moment. Yeah. A second red card. Oof. Thanks, Raz. I appreciate the 3 months with a Prime. You're a legend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Right. Let's go and grab the landing rate. Review your flight. Come on then, chat. What do we reckon? I mean, the sounds make it sound like it's not a very good landing, but I think it's going to be over 200 feet per minute. I don't use a physics mod, Jason. No. I thought it was going to be over. Yeah, 254, 1.06 G. So it was a little bit on the heavy side. 254, but you know what? Slap bang in the touchdown zone. Good centre line tracking. First land in the 330 in a very long time. We'll take it. But you lot that did go with more than 200 feet per minute are the freaking winners. GG. We'll make sure we have a cheeky little replay of that one as well. Weather didn't do you any favours. Nah. Didn't help us out too much. I mean, what the hell have I got to in my playlist this evening? Like, seriously, how has my playlist got to the... has got that far in the day that we've got onto Black Lace? God, Jesus Christ. I need to go to bed. There we go. We get a bit of Tony Christie on. Beautiful. You're tempted to fly this bird set in Cancun, Gatwick in the Thomas Cook A330. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. I love the fact that they've got another red. That is brilliant. South Africa have literally just had a full-on meltdown. First World Cup game. I feel like I've missed... oh, they've got 3 red cards. Oh, my God. 8 men, George said. Oh, God. What a great... They're probably trying to get the game forfeited or something like that. Oh, it is 2. Okay, it's 2. It's 2 red cards. Phew. Phew. Yeah, I think it might be, George. I think it might be. It seems to only be 2 reds. Right, what do we have there? So, 3 hours and 2 minutes block time, 2 hours 42. That was nearly 1,300 miles that we've done this evening there, chat. It really doesn't look like 1,300 miles, does it? 254 is what we got. You think in that flight we could fly from Gatwick to Athens in the same time that we've done Seattle to Minneapolis? Like, that is just crazy. That is absolutely bloody mental. Roads, yeah, probably even as far as there, or certainly not far off there. I've seen it, Ollie. I've seen it. Cheers, Ethan. You legend, mate. The ref's whistle is bloody constant. I'm gonna have to have a look at the highlights of that. Definitely seems interesting. Yeah, so I can't lie. I must speak as I find. The A330, really, really, really good. Like I said, it's not perfect, but for a freeware aircraft, a plane that, you know, I fly based on when I fancy flying it, Am I going to be flying it tomorrow? No. But it was perfect for the flight to Minneapolis this evening. Overnighted tomorrow night. Honestly, tomorrow is totally open. I have got absolutely nothing to do tomorrow. So I am going to be live tomorrow when I am going to be live. So you will all have to wait and see. Would I be in Minneapolis yet? Oh my God, I would so nearly be in Minneapolis. So, yeah, we will see. It might be some short-haul flights. It might be an overnighter. Who knows? It might be a split stream tomorrow. Let's see what the plan is. Right. Anyway, I can tell you one thing, though. I am not planning a single thing tonight. And I am going to go and have a shower. And I am going to get myself in bed in about half an hour's time. And watch some TV. So, no, definitely no planning this evening, because it's been a long day. Thank you so much as well, Andrew, mate. Cheers for the 100 bits. I really appreciate that, mate. Cheers to you. Thank you, sir. Right, let's go and do a replay. Thank you to all of the legends that did join on that flight as well. Really lovely send tonight from Seattle to MSP. Antarctica, we have done Antarctica a couple of times. Set as departure. Yeah, has that put anyone in the mood to fly the A330, by the way? By the sounds of a couple of people in chat, it definitely seems like it's put a few people in the mood to want to fly the 330. Dun, dun. Yeah, good. Yeah, sound enhancement pack I used on flysim.to, so definitely recommend getting that. You did have donations on YouTube, so I didn't hear. Andrew, I really do appreciate that, mate. Yeah, I don't have any sort of, like, monetary stuff set up on YouTube. I'll be totally honest. I don't really have much interest in getting some stuff set up on YouTube monetary-wise. To be honest, if people want to come and support the stream, I'd rather them, you know, come over to Twitch and do it that side. And support the stream over here. Don't really want to start thanking people for memberships and all that bollocks on YouTube while I'm live on Twitch. Twitch is always my main platform. YouTube is just there as a way to keep the channel active and bring in some viewership. Right, here we go. Jamie, you wanting a wake-up call at 2:15 tomorrow for the next World Cup game? Absolutely not. Thank you, but no thank you. Come on, Eileen. Do. Right, here we go. Here we go. Whoa, holy moly. Why have I got like 2 FPS? What the fuck? Chat, my PC's dying. My PC is literally giving up on life. My PC's like, what have you done to me? Like, you've used me too much today. Yeah, I'm definitely not doing TikTok live. I done TikTok live for like 2 days, and then I got sick of thanking people for fucking Pudsey Bears and things like that. I'm like, oh god. I tell you what, that was a little bit on the heavy side. But for my first A330 landing in a while, we will bloody take that. It's a difficult bird. It's a difficult old bird to fly, actually, the 330. Probably not very high, Reese. Bang. I'll tell you the one thing that is so nice about this plane. The wing view is phenomenal. Runway inspection inbound after your... No. No, that ain't gonna need any runway inspection. No way. Now Mexico have got a red card. God, it's all kicking off. Is there much left of the game? It must nearly be over now, surely. You can't wait until the Aerosol 330 Neo comes out. I can't say that I'm overly excited about that. Certainly not if TOTUS are doing any work with it. I haven't, Alf. I haven't. Delta 9 is at 6,000 feet, so I would literally be on final into Minneapolis. However, if we were on final into Minneapolis, I would not have had as good of a day of streaming as I have had. So, you know what? We might not be in Minneapolis, but we have had a quality day of streaming. And that is the main thing. Oh, that's just a way to cope, honestly. It's just, I'm just telling myself that, all right? Right, is there anybody live on Flight Sim this evening? Oh my god, there is actually hardly anyone live. Oh my god, my mod's live. George is live. Oh, and he's descending as well. Let's go and see Mr. G. Barrow. Let's go and see Mr. G. Barrow because he is a legend. No one spoil it. We'll drop a nice big raise on him. Right, chat. I am going to love you and leave you there. Thank you so much for a great day of streaming, by the way. Norwegian flights, absolutely brilliant. What did we do earlier? Gothenburg, Riga and back. Great AT, great vibes earlier, great support, 10 out of 10. Nice little send this evening, 3:30, Seattle all the way to Minneapolis for a nice little FSExpo Fly-in. Chat, I'm going to go and have a shower. I'm going to head to bed. And I will let you know the plans tomorrow. I'll be totally honest with you. I am not doing any planning this evening. For me, I am going to go and chill once we drop this raid. So I hope you have an amazing rest of your Thursdays, whatever you do get up to. Thank you for all being here. Reese says I haven't played many of my American tunes this evening, so I will leave you with this one. Right. Chat, I love you all. Thank you so much for all the support today. You've absolutely smashed it. And I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know what time just yet. Keep an eye on Discord. I'll let you know. See you tomorrow, guys. Good night. Bye! Oh, great. Honestly, great time for the camera to glitch. Stupid thing. What's it doing? Chat, I think my poor PC wants a rest. Yeah, PC's just like, nah, get out of here, I'm done.
I've just witnessed South Africa attempts to... right. I now see how everyone found me. What?